Oh, wow. Thank you! I'm sorry, I didn't realize that happened. I was busy talking to myself, apparently. Thank you for that. Oh, no, when I changed over the game, um, is when I turned off the thing so I could get up. That would actually be scary if that happened. When I change the game, usually things start making sounds in the background, and I just decided I was muting the setup for this. Oh my god, Big A Games! That sucks! Oh my goodness! Feel like I'm missing something, but... Yep. You know, I tried to take a picture of that back there, and... I'm quite sure that's what caused it to... Thank you so much for the raid, Big A! I appreciate it! I think the reason why I apparently might have, you know, crashed out also with this game is because I tried to instead take a picture of the mural rather than me because I don't want pictures being taken of me. Terminal. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate. I played this game back, if it says how long ago I played this game was in 2020, so I am back here. Let's see how well this goes. Hi, Willie B! Thank you for the follow, and Pogo Guy 91. Thanks for the follow too. Today is the day, Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this one for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America is waiting for us. So let's get out there, Overseer. I really appreciate it. So, were you playing Fallout or any other kind of game? You're invited. Countdown to Reclamation Day. Who? Everyone. When? 10 p.m. to midnight. Yeah, I came back a bit and then left a bit, and then when they kind of announced the Fallout, whatever the monthly thing is, I was like, yeah, no. And I'm still not gonna do it here. I just figured, oh yeah, especially if you did more than one, the entire server would crash, or like, that dupe glitch, them being able to get inside the, developer room. Just everything's so crazy. We've opened the remaining liquor rations in the official Vault Tech Party ads. Garcia will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight. Why am I not being able to see this better? Now, if I remember correctly, pencils are important for their lead. It's not letting me pick up those pencils. Unless that's not a problem anymore. No! My hoarding tendencies! We're leaving food here? God, we're such wasteful. Gotta get the clipboard. The clipboard's also important. Typewriters are also important. It's been a while since I played a Fallout game, but absolutely I would. Why can't I open the first aid thing? Pick up Pit-Boy. My game crashed again. What the fuck? I know I'm playing this on Steam. Please don't tell me I have to go through that again. God fucking damn it! The fuck is happening, game? See, this was my original level 44. Five, 27, 20. You know, this keeps going on. I don't care, I don't care! Fuck you, man! Let me fucking play!
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
Calling me out, Overseer.
But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color,
I'm just...
and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Well, whatever. I don't care what you're saying. I just don't. If I have to be, you know, chucked out of this again, I'm absolutely finding a different game. This is entirely your fault, game. Yeah. Not doing anything past style. I'm absolutely done. I'm gonna fight this. I know it doesn't look like the other one, but I don't give a damn at this point. Just let me play the goddamn game! I'm not even bothering going to look at that. Blake, please don't!
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
Oh god. And you put it in my hands? Yeah, that is a horrible responsibility. Why the fuck did you pick me?
Proud of you. I am proud of you.
I'm not proud of me. I'm not proud of me. I'm not proud of me. This doesn't break? Oh, come on, let it break!
For several hours.
Everybody else?
My own mission. Out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer. Signing off.
I have already forgotten.
24 hours. System break.
Oh. I was supposed to collect, not drink.
Hunger and thirst can increase your disease risk.
I have become diseased! I can't get anywhere from there. Anything?
Hello.
Hi!
At last. Today is your reclamation day.
Yay.
I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
Maybe if everything stops, you know, locking up on me.
Remember, Mum, Radex to prevent radiation sickness, Rad away to cure it.
Building supplies.
It must be terrifying leaving this warm, secure vault for a hostile wilderness.
I mean, it's going well now that... Please, please, I beg of you, game, do not...
One of Vault 76's last remaining residents finally awakens. Again.
It's going well if, this game does not crash on me again. This is the third time. Let's see if I can get through this. My face has changed 3 times because of this, because I'm too lazy to actually remember how I fixed them before.
Remember one of Vault-Tech's many, many mottos. Hard work is happy work.
Get a job. Get a life. How about that? I was like, if this crashes on me again while trying to create my character, I am absolutely picking a different game, but I'm probably jinxing it by saying that. But of course, they play the music.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen.
It's almost 5 here. I totally understand, and thank you so much. I appreciate the raid again. Please, please save, please save, please save. Oh, me use VATS? Beat the range. stupid layout of this is. I have you set low. They would fold. Hold tab. With night, hun.
Oh, Mum.
Hi.
Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive.
Would you prefer it somewhere else?
They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Have you seen the Overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
Yeah, of course. Any ideas?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault.
Yeah, and I have...
Seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believes...
I'm gonna throw this out there for 1 second. There's a lot of shit in that vault that we could be using. Sound like you think they're up to something.
Watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
I mean, inside the vault, they don't have your best interests in mind either. You know how many fucking... Well, you probably don't, but I mean, how many experiments they're doing in different vaults? What's going on out here?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I may, but very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia.
Appalachia. Appalachia!
The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all...
Very concerning.
Do be careful out there, Mum.
Mum. As somebody who lives in the foothills of Appalachia in real life, fuck you! What's this? Can I get it? No. That's not what I have already forgotten how to switch between first and second person. Me have memory problems? No, never. Mouse 3. Hope this is the PvP, not the PvP world. Hi, Ghoulie. The Wayward opening soon. All kinds welcome.
There's got to be a way in there.
I mean, there's a way, but...
A vault dweller?
No.
Hey there!
Hi, I'm busy, you know, in the menu. Free. Hi, Lacey. Correct.
Whoa, whoa. Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you.
You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
The door's still tight, no one's getting in.
Damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road.
Do I look
So
like I
this
know the
guy
place?
told us that
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
Big one? What are you talking
You know,
about?
the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
I think you might have gotten some bad information.
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Why?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We
Is
don't
it
know
the
what,
Gek system?
or where.
The Garden of Eden or
People
whatever?
As desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down in exchange for all our money. Up to
Art.
us now to make something of them.
You.
About Appalachia?
It's a graveyard.
Yeah, how do you know that these people are from Appalachia? They're saying the fuck wrong.
The area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
Merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire. We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean,
Oops.
watch yourself out there.
I will, but I won't at the same time. Okay, good. And so the hoarding begins. Donation box? This is for people on the server? I mean, thanks. Cool. I don't remember that being. One hour, 50 minutes. Fungus. And the hoarding begins, the hoarding begins, and we shall hoard until... Oh, hi! gun? Did you have arms? Where did the other one go? Here. Right over here. Wait. There. The gathering has begun! Well, I mean, began a few minutes ago, but I mean... ugh. Someone's home? Hitting the wrong button because other games have it as something else. F when F work that way. Knock knock. Event discordant forces. The fuck the event? Where's it happening? I remember this area is kind of a bit dangerous. 557 public team leader. Nice. Nice. Event brief. I do remember at least this area here, and it kicked my ass. 10 ways to Sunday. My friend had an armored suit when he brought me over there. I hear gunfire. Why don't I go towards it? You know, general death wish. As you do. Tiny.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Oh. Recipe. Cool. Need to keep the recipe.
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
Don't get mad at me for being in there.
How's it going today?
Good, don't shoot me.
Finally, a clear day.
Yeah, it's raining.
Maybe I can get something done now.
It's raining right now, sir. Do you need some help? Oh, rain or rad storm. Nice out. Okay, now it's not raining. No red.
No one likes to stay cooped up all day. But when the weather's bad out, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
No, I didn't steal everything from you. Bye! Miscellaneous. At isolated cabin. Well, welcome to the neighborhood. The overseer needs your help. A lot of people need my help. This person does not. One. Is this the one that... Yeah, this is the one. Zach is the, I'm remembering lore. Zach is the one that... Keep shelter gears. Artificial intelligence that picks the cooling cap. It decided the humans weren't smart enough to trust themselves with leading people, and which, I mean, okay, but basically he kept on causing, and then he took to heart the idea that, stick. Yes, I'm distracted. What do you mean? I have ADHD. But basically, he took, because the idea that, that adversity makes a leader, and kept on, you know, causing things to go wrong to find the best leader to be the overseer. Yeah. And then all of it ended up just one of them surviving. And of course, the overseer has to keep, one of the other things is to keep, you know, people alive. They basically held him hostage, and I guess that's him. That he's escaped, or he died. But I mean, what do I have under free apparel? No, I don't give a damn. free, I take. Their station. Cool. I'm cool with this, but I feel like you're showing and not, you know, actually following the lead of helping LGBT people. Oh, well, you wanna know how I know that? Because you fired trans people when they were trying to get their surgery. Missing a free thing in here. All the free things? The fuck does that mean by... Have I gotten all the free things now? Lunchbox, huh? Yes, free! Hot, but no. When, you know, corporations show that they really care about us. Everything that's free? Cool. How much do I have when it comes to... I have 0. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize they now have a take from nearby. Actually a nice feature. I don't remember if they ever had that before. Chop wood, chop wood. Okay, sir.
Protect and serve.
By chopping wood. What did the trees ever do to you? But I think it's still adorable that after all the 25 years, still doing that. Now that they get the tool case. Heather. Alright. Fine game, I'll trick the new whatever. Find out what the key unlocks. Damn Lane. I am stealing Lane's stuff. Shh, don't tell Lane. Watch him be watching me or something. Check your hands. You work with them. Yes. Yes. But I think with saws this big, it's one of those things of make sure it doesn't. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't save you, responder. Make sure not to, you know, get too damaged. So where's this Lane guy? Please don't tell me it's the responder. If that's the case, I absolutely failed him. Sorry, bro. What's this, Oh, you're live. Ha! Why are you leaving your friends' bodies out there? Hell. It's a long story.
All right, well, I won't press you on it. Not my place to poke and prod. I'm an outsider myself, in a manner of speaking, and it's making my job a tad difficult.
Oh, tell me about it, sir.
Oh, excuse me. Let me introduce myself. Name's Lane Platt. I'm with the Responders. We're a band of self-titled do-gooders around these parts. Appalachia's filling up fast, and we're trying to keep everyone hale and healthy and off each other's throats.
There's 2 bodies out there. Noble goal.
I like to think so. It gives me hope that we can one day right all the wrongs in this world.
There are 2 bodies of your friends out there.
More than I can tackle myself. You got ferocious beasts roaming the forest.
I didn't cause the 2 dead bodies out there, by the way.
All manner of people about ready to go to war with one another. All that is to say, I could use a hand. And I'd be willing to pay you for yours. What do you think?
I'm not cutting off my hand. I'd love to help.
That is just terrific.
Yeah,
Thank
just
you
terrific.
1,000 times over.
Maybe
Here's
well.
the job for today. We've had reports that a dangerous cult
Cult of the Mothman!
moved into a cave system nearby.
Murder!
Part of a larger organization that extends all throughout Appalachia. Learning more about them will help us combat their spread. I'd like you to go into those caves and gather some of their ritual artifacts for study. You'll earn a fine commission for returning them to me.
Ritual artifacts? What are you hoping to learn from these artifacts?
Anything we can. Gleaning any information about the cult's rituals, organization, or beliefs could lead us to ways to stop their spread and limit their influence.
Me.
Be careful. Cult of the Mothman is dangerous. They'll no doubt protect those artifacts with their lives.
Oh, look. Taking. Batty. Dear sis, I hope this letter finds you well. I hope it finds you at all. If not, then it's good therapy, I suppose, though small comfort. I have many regrets about how we parted, but I hope you and Father will forgive me for my arrogance. I believe wholeheartedly that fighting those bandits was the right course of action. I saw you both as cowards, unwilling to stand up for yourselves. Disastrous outlook. I should have joined you in the caravan while I had the chance. Instead, I lost my family and nearly lost my life. I've settled in well with a group here in Appalachia that call themselves the Responders. They're good people, and I want to rebuild build a peaceful world like how home used to be. I believe their mission, and though it will be a long road, I think we'll at least be able to carve out a little niche of civilization for ourselves, because I regrettably have some combat experience. They're calling me Constable and asking me to keep the peace. I empathize with the mission, but I'm not a fan of the title. It's not who I am anymore, but I didn't want to protest. They've been so good to me. I hope that one day you and Father will return from wherever that caravan has taken you. And I can show you the home we're building here. You don't have to stay, but maybe it will convince you that your brother's not such a bastard after all. If that's too much to ask, then I apologize. Wishing you the best regardless, Lane. Me, Lane, while I steal your shit! Me? Like I said, hoarder? What's that? Have a good 38, nice. Don't think I have many. Shiny stuff. Mine. Scrap items.
We may have sourced some inventory from passing vault dwellers. Hope that's not offensive or something.
I literally just stole from you. It's not offensive. An hour, okay.
Lumberjack. Protectron cuts down trees, but does not require funds or laboratory facilities.
A power armor, so that really does not matter to me. Your buddies are literally all over the floor here. I don't remember if
Must be chopped, protect, and serve.
items actually go bad. Condition, okay, it does. Or I do the dailies, by the looks of it, that's what they are.
Protect and serve. Lumberjack.
I mean, literally, there's so many buddies out here, and all yours just did.
Also works all day.
can look for those artifacts there.
Hey, I heard you want a weapon. You want a board?
Be careful searching for those artifacts. The cult won't stand by while you take them.
Trees plus lumberjack protectron equals desirable wood product.
You know, gotta fit in. Look as the locals do. Don't wear blue in an area that, like, absolutely looks like everything has gone to hell. I also don't have red hair for that, but I mean... Gotta make stupid decisions all the time. I mean, sometimes. I mean... scorched people. In lonks. Oh, he wants me to join in with other people. What, you think I'm a social person, game? You join it random people's... Mixing home. I hear a cat that isn't my cat? Or was I just, you know, hearing things as usual? I was hearing a cat. There are cats in? I shouldn't actually be surprised. Cat! Be a scary looking thing. Hear you. There's a... Hi, cat! I mean, in the sense of... Oh, it's a queen scorch. Being shot by other things. There are people here! I mean... I don't believe in me! Why are you... Who's saying...
Next up is a song that... well, it's not really the most subtle of hits. Here is Good by Sussex Pioneers.
Okay, scrap. Oh wait, let me turn this off. I don't want to. Off, 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 off. I just realized. Flames. Underglue. Silk tape. Right. Shoot! Ask questions later. Cat! Here's a kid! Message to Sammy. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them, warned us all. Defiance has fallen. They said, what the hell does that mean? Supplies running low. May try and get Abby way over the mountain. Free Estate's gotta know more. Sammy, you read this. Get to Abby, straight east of Red Rocket Mega Shop. She knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than anyone. May angels look after you, because sure as shit nothing else will. Quick. Are you waiting for your owners to come back and they're dead? Is that the reason why you can't come with me? Why can't I bring a cat with me? Don't bring cat with me. Cat deserves love too. No, cat's just gonna be there. Or I'm just making up a story and cat doesn't like me and wants to stay there. Also looking for the overseer. Oh man, I have to listen to.
Attention, people of Appalachia. This is Paladin Romani of the Brotherhood of Steel, broadcasting from Fort Atlas. You are no longer facing the wasteland alone.
I prefer.
Brotherhood has returned.
Brotherhood isn't supposed to be around at this time. Period, at least.
Safer life, free from the
For lore.
left behind in the wake of the Great War. If you require aid, or if you wish to join us in our mission,
No.
find us at Fort Atlas. A new dawn is here for Appalachia. Join us in building the city. Romani out.
I see movement. Did I? With the horde.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face.
You know, that shouldn't take up that much.
This isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in 7.
I'm betting. You won't be. Well, besides the fact that I already know you won't be there, but I mean... I don't trust the VAT system. Kinda sucks that I feel like I actually shoot better without it now. Or maybe I've just played too many games. Shooting games. Okay. We're at the Wayward, and then we're going to the Overseer place. I think they had a problem. Oh, I can. I don't remember the Wayward being here. Is this donation box more for people who really need it? I'm gonna leave it alone if it's for people that really do need it. I don't feel like I really need it. In this interior friends. The pho? Hi.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick, because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction.
You mean death?
You think I'm having my people piece this place together out of mobile homes because I'm thrifty? Do I look like I know where this treasure is?
Shut up! You got 10 seconds to tell me where Crane is!
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you? Guy?
I fail.
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough.
Oh, it's a ghoul guy! No, I'm just here.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling.
Oh, sweetie, is nothing.
First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
Is spill information? Duchess's dram. What was that about?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Looking for help.
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands.
Please don't cut them off.
That boy we put down, he's not the first of his crew to roll in here.
So break their kneecaps?
But I want him to be the last.
Break his kneecaps?
Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now.
How did your muscles from your body run off? I'm being obtuse.
So, what do you say?
I'd like to hear this plan
Only
first.
Seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Say that I'm Crane? You want me to pretend to be Crane?
Aren't Aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second.
Do I put on a beard? Do I put on a beard? Do I put on a beard? Please let me put on a beard.
Okay, I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap.
It's at my camp.
You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
No comprende español. How'd you know it's from a vault?
You vault boys and girls carry yourselves different, like you matter. Plus your Pip-Boy...
I mean, you could have been cut off somebody's hand!
That's beside the point. You think you can work from these schematics?
Know how to build structures.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
Hi, Morty.
About Mordecai.
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher?
Not the bees!
Of course you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some
rations into it, okay.
And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one.
Okay.
Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Production scrapping.
It is a lot to ask. Fine. I could do 75, but that's as high as I'll go. That means you're up to the task?
Let's do this.
Hot dog.
Hot dog!
Off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone.
Whoa!
Oh, and on the topic of leaders, you know, one of my people found this tape in the camp across the way, recorded by one overseer of Vault 76. It's... sounds like she set the camp up so her people could get some practice in self-reliance.
Me?
Probably
Self-reliant?
worth looking into if you think you could use a little refresher.
Okay. I'll say, are we gonna have a stare-off contest? Are we gonna have a crash contest? I'm gonna crash on me again. First contact. Oh, okay. I know this was cool way back in the day. remember when the keyring didn't exist, if I remember correctly. And it fucking sucked.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but...
I remember for the soil event,
haywire
kinda.
bots and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory.
Oh, this isn't hostile territory, sweetie.
Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever...
I'm stealing the toilet paper, you better fucking deal with it!
I've left my camp behind.
I am the worst of the worst that has ever...
I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it.
And we never see her alive again. I don't remember.
The town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
She doesn't fucking complain. I'm taking as much that is nailed down. Not complaining. She hasn't got rid of the dead body there yet either, so I mean, it's something. Not turning on the radio because nope. Need.
Overseer's log, or should I say direct communication, because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone.
It's not really moxie.
Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other.
I love that. No response as I'm sitting there stealing.
In Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the
Most important thing, pencils.
or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or
Dead
where to
bodies.
start. My directive
Everywhere.
was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings.
Thank you.
Find me there.
Casually. Casually just taking the stuff from behind you. You don't see anything at all. Or this. Or that. Or mine. Or that. Or that. I'll have a pup. I need the picture. Alright, I'm finished. Hi, Mort. How are you?
Glad to hear Vault Tech actually took care of some of their people.
I know, right?
These rumors, right, about him just throwing folks to the wolves.
I mean, that to the
Some
wolf.
rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here,
He's
we
a
look
ghoul.
after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Ask. Well,
Allergies.
move to a different.
Come for the view?
He's a ghoul.
What's up?
Ask what happened to you.
Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry.
Hardy har har.
Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality.
Oh, sweetie.
That was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
What's it like being a ghoul?
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside,
Both of those don't actually sounds like they taste very good.
Right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen.
I would say, yeah, not all ghouls.
Say it. Not sure how it happens. Why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Raw. Seriously? Nothing?
No.
Shit,
You're also missing a few teeth, so it's not really scary. But or it's just the way the shading is.
As a lifestyle choice.
I mean, it's kind of not a choice. Teach me about using.
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm going to help you, I want something in return.
Of course, goddammit. And what is that?
Listen, I got this plan. You're going to help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels.
I mean, you're not wrong, actually. That's true.
Shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you bolters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Camps. These are the tapes you recorded with the voice you're speaking in now?
The voice I got, so yeah, that's what you're gonna hear. Now, you want them or not?
I'll listen to them.
Well, oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive.
Are we gonna archaeology this?
Anything else you wanted to chat about?
That man.
I did, and your eye's still working, kids. That's the reason you're bringing up the obvious. Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson real fast.
What's your job
I don't
here?
have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a
Independent operator. Operator.
Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off. Some other time then. Son of a... What tiny fit that rat built.
Red button.
The thing is on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's edutapes.
I'm worried if I
Today
break
we're
this, she'll
talking
get
about
really
your
mad.
camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident
let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Remember to take the lay of the land.
Yes.
Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that cliff edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction
I think I did my first camp, like,
a steady hand and an eye for detainment.
somewhere along here.
Damn, I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must.
I'll probably see it when I can.
To familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's edutaves. So long. Come on, what was that?
Bye. Where is it? Da 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 da. So I think to get some of the things for camp I need to actually do further around. Grab all junk because I absolutely gonna overdo this. Need to repair. Let's see. Oh, right! I have the sequin dress! Level 1. Okay. You can have companions? That's kind of cool, I think. Or is it like group thing? Of Dane. Or deadly. Yeah, no. That's an enthusiast. Okay! Nice name!
Have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Any way to... I can boiled water. Okay.
Scientist soldier. I like the sound of that. I can do more than just fight, but...
Oh. Oh, V. Ha! Oh, an hour into this, I figure out how to change these again. Stop. No, they died together. Oh, wait. Oh, we should drop off stuff at the... Yep. Don't have to go anywhere, huh? Hey, what's up? Yeah. They're already scrapped. They scrap in there, okay. Anubis. Oh, that's how I get mods. Okay. Forgot about that. Cat. Done for right now.
Why do they keep assigning me weakness? Really? How are we gonna make night without more combat quotations?
Oh. Actually nice. Nope, I don't have the money. Nice. And I didn't know about it. Is that a mole? Yes, yes, the answer is yes. Do it. Terrifyingly bad. Cat, you caused me to bleed. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Over here. Let me first. Because I would have, So, I don't remember that church being here. I set it up. They added things, because I definitely remember this area being more free. Oh, this was the general area that I put my... because it was near the water. Remember the trading. No, it was. It was the church. Go ahead and figure out a good place for it. Again, a new... right now. Probably gonna, you know, pick it up and move. Comes down to it, but... yeah, not near this, which has a... vent. Near enough so I can have a water. Ow! Fuck! Part of me. What is that? I captured... oh, okay! The Are those the frogs? I have questions. In fact, I'm slightly worried. Enough to the water. Enough area. Hillfolk hot dogs. Okay. I cannot go that way. What do you mean I can't go that way? Seriously? There's an invisible fucking wall. That is stupid as fuck. Is that because there's nothing, they've made anything over there? Fine. A large map. Of course it is. Absolutely the largest you've ever seen in a Fallout game. This side of the river. Bring it that way. Museum. I will fast travel there. I want to at least set down. No, the quest's there, but I need to want to set down. Oh, hi. How are you? Hi. You're petting mouth. Roll. There is no river. Where was my one across here? Might be getting two locations mixed up. Let's go ahead and first boiled vegetables. I forgot that happened. Glowing fungus, because it won't make me glowing if I eat it. See, it's safe to follow the roads if something comes out of nowhere to execute me, but I'm not playing on, what? Atomic Winter or whatever. This is the PvP stuff, because fuck that. Absolutely fuck that shit. Trying to find a base. Who's the... Summon the wise Mothman. I remember doing that. Stormtrooper aim. Not that I should say much on that. Can shoot me. Really someone's base, or am I just assuming? Thing is, I'd rather not. A good location between Sutton Station. I also made the joke about it being safe to go across the street. I mean, follow the street, and then I got fucking shot. Are we sure if it's... No, over here was my base. Keep saying that, won't I? Yes, let's go towards the shoot. Sound. Hopefully there's water over here. I'm gonna be pissed off if I wandered the fuck over here. Looking for a base location and there's no water. Yes, Scorch. Stand like that so it looks like you aren't. Others. I count correct. At least for... Yep, there's one. Nice head. Glad that you still have it. Actually, not really, but... a place that, yeah, I know what this is. I remember there's a Christmas thing that happens here where we lead the robots around. That means up there was where I had the base. My base. People would wait around here for it and play music right there. And there's Beehive right over here. As I'm giving you the tour while I'm being shot, you know. Why the fuck not? My base was up here. Oh, hi! No! I don't want to hear about your Lord Savior Jesus Christ. Cool? Leave me the fuck alone. What is talking to me right now? Oh, you. Oh, you're panning for gold. Of course you are. This over there looks nice. Right. Go ahead and make a mark right here. Come back to it. I want to find where my old place was. I moved it eventually, but it was one of the places that stayed. The only place that stayed the longest. Like there's only one other place that I ever sat down, if I remember correctly, where I stopped. Oh wow, they added to this on this side, because I remember looking over at these buildings here. Oh, they definitely added. Interesting. Anyways, let's go back to the other place that I found. I remember being shot at from across the stream by some of these buildings. I think it might be just delusional. Who knows? It's always a possibility. I don't think I ever streamed any of it either. Or did I? Way back when. I've been streaming longer than you expect. What do I do with that car? I know it's not a defensible location, but it's mine. And it's near water. I'll be overrun by things. I can build allies? Cool. Trap. Bone charm? Okay. Temporary porch. All right. Plans. Chicken coop. Cute. Of course their kind of stuff is Ashna. Yeah. That's what it was. Oh, so it's a pre-built. That's what it is. That other place was. All right. Thinking. Probably want. Hmm. Yes. You know me so well. I do need to give a certain amount of room for it's on. Have them all going the same direction. Nope, I want to go the same direction. Shh, I'm not OCD. Peculiar about how things are supposed to set up. Shut the wrong. Okay. Building the setup. Yep. Right now, we're going to... I did not mean to do that! I heard you're awake. No, the fuck, I'm not. All right. Who the fuck is that? Mr. Mr. Fuzzy Tinkers of the... I know that's from the Atom Shop, but the fuck? We'll move stuff around later. It will be as plain as possible. If I ever play this again on stream. Making it look nice. And anything else? Oh, the rocks disappear. Trees do not. The rocks will disappear. I thought they don't need generators. I also don't have gears. Okay. Since he's free. All right. Where's the food?
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How are we gonna make night without more combat rotations?
That is hilarious looking.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Did you come with me? Are you my... like to more about you.
Really? Well, okay. What did you want to know?
How the fuck did you end up being with me? Because
Virginia, originally. Not too
West
far from here, but
Virginia,
far enough it wasn't easy getting there.
Blue
Never
Ridge
saw too much of it,
Mountains,
actually. Some that I grew up in
Shenandoah
was pretty sheltered.
River.
Never really went anywhere until...
Oh, sorry, was I supposed to be listening to you? Wait, what?
Sure
I'm having this asking these things, I'm not paying attention.
Quiet, mostly. Wasn't very big, just a patch big enough to grow some food and trade with the other folks in town for what we didn't have. I stuck to the mechanical stuff with Mom. Dad actually forbade me to help with the crops. He
You
said,
killed many of them?
I love you. Whatever the opposite of a green thumb is, you got it.
Anubis? Yes, Cat, I'm talking about you. Killing all my plants.
Okay, sure. You got it.
Nothing
All
right
right
now.
then.
Listen to that while I...
Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mord's Edutapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? What the hell bled on my notes? Saul! I find out you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish work.
Word, oh my god.
Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts.
Control tag.
Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's Edutapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be dead. Where are you hiding?
Well, I guess there's no more Sullivan!
Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease around here. Sorry about that.
It's not...
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Alright. Also need to make...
Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, Powering Your Camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait.
What is that?
Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with the wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Morris.
That's an actual meat bag.
Construction
That's not what you can buy from a...
Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including... Mort, can I still eat this? And...
More Kessler.
Am I a monster now?
Yes.
And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Fine. How about for you?
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. Orders are orders.
Sugar? Some of this is good for selling, if I remember correctly. That's a way of putting it, but...
Everything all right? Did I spill something, or was that still in there already?
Edie. I need power for that, which means I need to do it. But... Fox. So I'm going inside this place, and then I need to use the restroom. won't stop me from me using the restroom. So be right back. Yeah, hydrate. I'll hydrate and then I'll go use the restroom. Goodness. And I'll ask how you, well, I'll get a response for you. How are you doing since you've been with me pretty much the entire trip so far? But I'll ask that again. Get back. Nice! Where are you currently in Persona 5?
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one. One what?
On the Mafia boss. Okay.
Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
Diagnosis.
I know it's even worse than we imagined.
Restricted to responders, volunteers, and villagers.
Someone's got to know where the missile silos are.
That's weird.
And how to secure them.
Are you?
With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there.
Well, good thing I have no luck and I'm not smart. Anything to trade? Oh, it costs. Anyways. No use for alcohol. Things going down in condition. I don't do psychos. I've never done that in any of the games. You die, you die. Why is vodka 15% water? That takes away water. God. Alien. Alright, let's read story. Story time, everyone! Oh, I got water pens. No. Ammo. Our story. Good that I don't read it loud. We just listen.
Great war now. It's not been long, and things have been rough.
More of an
Welcome to
Appalachian
Survivor
accent.
Stories. I'm Dasa Ben Ami, a responder.
I've
I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so what wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold. Their names lost.
Hi.
Oh.
Dasa asked me if I would talk about how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay.
Like misters.
My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows we killed, all of it.
It wasn't your fault.
Bad. I cheated on my spelling test.
Sweetie!
Chipped Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria.
That didn't cause the war to end, sweetie.
I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, then bad things wouldn't happen.
Is that how that works, sweetie?
I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but God sent me to help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay.
Sweetie! Hurt my soul. Try that again.
I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now.
I'll get back there to do that.
So it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble, survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold, their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow.
The fact that
I decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series The Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Tech University, final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure.
Did it suddenly finish? Did I pick something up again? You know what I feel like? Try that again.
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories.
The fuck?
It's also been on me, a responder.
I mean,
I've been working with the
that's what it had, did about it.
I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy
Charleston, yeah, I could tell from your accent, sweetie.
What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many.
Help! Someone please help me!
Well, he died.
Please let me out! Please!
Good that they recorded it.
Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here! Please! Please!
Sounds like a you problem.
I'll give you anything you want! Money? Yeah? You want camps? My life savings! I'll tell you where it is! Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk directly across the river. Halfway up the hill. There's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear! Please, 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 please! Don't leave me here, please! I'm begging you, please!
Cool. I thought Flatwood's having, huge stream? Yeah, I'm still going on. Still have 2 more hours to go. Hamburgers. At least some of it. Well, probably some of it. Okay. Delicious and free cooking lessons just outside Wood Flats Tavern in the parking lot. Reverend Delbert Winters leads the cooking lessons every day. Free to all survivors. Come get fed and learn how to cook the old-fashioned way. Nice. The TSA is kind of strict on that. Can't fit you into the suitcase. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Menu. Reverend Winter's famous Appalachia chili. Corn pone. Yum. Cranburgers. It's definitely meat. Well, probably at least some of it. Kindly refer to your local friendly responder for details. I'm sorry, though, about not getting a vacation. Alright! The Responder Survival Volunteer Program. This program was developed to turn regular survivors into certified responder volunteers. As a volunteer, your job is to help others, and our job as responders is to help everyone, including you! Orders always... Yeah, absolutely. Force to external hardware. Done. Report to responder Keisha McDermott for further instructions. You seem to assume that I have a Pip-Boy. I mean, I do, but... Don't protect. Message of the day. Don't protect. Best checked in 96. Specialty leadership. Okay, meetings. New self-service kiosks, automated pantry. Town airport to build shelters for survivors. If I remember airport, everybody's gone. Auto message of the day. I guess it changed. Last location unknown. Being dedicated. River. Anybody see this? Oh. Specialties. Try to contact. Knowledge of the big picture. Studying the reasons why. Has theories of many political or paranormal. Okay. Anybody who's at Morgantown Airport is dead. Because you get, from what I remember, survivor. In him. Didn't. Thirst things thirst. Hearty heart. Oh no.
Warning to all responders.
Well, I do need to do this event.
Are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Because what you get from this event will help. Oh, ouch.
Detecting potential composting target.
Oh, thanks. I am a composting target.
Automated message. Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
I'm not careful. I am literally running around like a chicken with their head cut off. Turn it off! Turn it off! I don't want...
Warning, do not interfere with Vault-Tec duties. Error. outpost reserves depleted. Gathering biological material.
Me out. Cool. No. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Apparently he drank rat poison. Hi! 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 I have gotten more jump scares out of this game than I've gotten out of any horror game I've played recently. Fuck it. Run past me to Libby's. Fine. Try this again. In class from the Homo sapiens target class Homo sapiens roof of active targets. Have a nice day. Mac, we need you. The Scorched were seen over by Tilly's farm. They're staying with us now, but it's only us and the children. All the men are at Morgantown. We haven't heard from them in weeks. You've been away so long on working all those damn bots. Come home, love, Marjorie. Here's the thing that I can turn this off. Take a hoe. Fuck. I repeat, I've gotten more fucking jump scares out of this game than I haven't. games have I played that were horror games recently? Know if I'm happy or depressed by that fact. Okay. House must grow. Why didn't you think of what? I mean, yeah, good luck. Usually you need documentation for that. Now you actually have to have, like, official documentation. People can't just sit there and say that it's a bird animal. Oh, I had... Garden Gnome, you're coming with me. Looks like he was trying to hide it from me. Damn you, dead body. Looks like it should break. Cough cup. Take your rat poison. Here's the music so I could turn it the fuck off. All the pencils! are a very important resource in the wild. That's actually not a joke. That absolutely is not a joke. Thankfully, search through there. Except for the, you know, the music that's playing. Oh, the giant tea spot. I remember this. Sweet water blend teas possesses most adequate. There's a. Is that so that I can turn it off? I need to figure out how to talk over it. Almost missed that. Damn. No! Lord, the locating of things. Off. Marge, I miss you and the boys more than life. Don't think I'm a coward. I'm using what God gave me to help the only way I can. This agricultural center's a chance to feed all people. I'll get it done. I'm close. I feel it, McFadden. I feel, and this is totally, you know, shot in the dark here. That you might be dead. Like I said, it's a huge shot in the dark here. I leveled up, didn't I? Reach level 5. Disable. I am pacifist. I was watching the Corvage. I didn't finish reading that. I'm not being a cannibal. Eating dog food. Good doggy. Generate. What ones do I have for traveling? All weight of all chems, including stim packs. Deputy. I didn't want to do that. Lock. I play too much Skyrim. Can't you tell? Yes, okay. Again? Oh, god damn it! The most amusing thing is if I get really into this, oh god, I'm gonna be shot. I might actually end up playing this longer than 12 hours because what's stop? What's the stop word you speak? Shoot me. You okay, sir?
Nobody panic.
Is it a red bug?
Nothing one bit me. Burns like hell. Let's kill them all.
Did he bite you through the
outside?
Bite you through the wall? Oh. Kinda. I don't remember them having ants in this.
Oh, it's just about time to eat.
I mean, there's dead ants there. I mean, if you really need...
It's just about time to eat. It's hard work making a living out here.
Afternoon.
I mean, I guess it's afternoon. Thank you for greeting me kindly, sir.
It's too wet to be outside.
Good thing it's not leaking in here or anything. Good thing there isn't a thief in here stealing all your shit. And stealing your TV trays.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. If the scorch of the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
From this one? I mean, true. We're about to have some gnome supremacy in my, base when I get back. Yes, I have too much junk. Wander back. I'm hoping every time I enter one of these buildings, it'll have, like...
our stories for posterity, you know. It seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott.
I mean, no more, but I mean, cool.
When the bombs fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy.
It's going to kill us all!
After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. We holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoga to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains.
Oh yes, assholes, okay.
Food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe.
For now.
They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world
is getting better, but slowly.
Hmm.
We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all.
Say, too bad you died.
Well, time, care, and science.
I'm with the science team! Okay. I only saw this out of the corner of my eye, but cool. Oh, okay, don't speak to me then.
Equipment contaminated. Assistance required.
Fatal, fatal, extreme, extreme, severe. Oh, good! Serious. I mean, it's gone down to serious. Is that something?
Chloe looks after me.
Chloe, you're
She's
so
the
cute.
best guardian a girl could have.
Water is contaminated. Oh, really? Do I get one of you? Get it from... Who are you attacking? I don't mind you attacking me, but what the fucking counter do you? Ba 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 ba. I can steal everything from. Gotta have the soap! Hi.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here.
Picture.
And, you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see. Helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here.
Or you were...
At first, I thought it was a mistake.
Yeah.
That we was missed.
Hey,
Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name.
I mean, boil water properly. I know, right?
Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how. Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side.
It looks like with the blood spatter that he looks like.
In my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned him. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly.
Apparently,
and I was thankful for my task in life.
somebody killed him. Or he had a violent seizure.
Next time hell or high water land at my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
That's sweet, though. Let's see. Today is the day. Volunteer training. Get some meat from local cows. Toss it on the fire until it stops oozing. Yes! Comfort food for cookbook. Ribeye, 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 ribeye. I wonder why. Past favorites. Ribeye steak, ribeye steak, ribeye. Faith. I need to write down January 15. I need to write down my thoughts because I was losing faith. I was ashamed to admit it. I witnessed the wrath with my own eyes. The brightest of lights filled the sky. I thought he had come for me and those of the faith, but we remain. Why? Either he did not come or we were not good enough. I pray every moment I can. Nothing. I hear nothing. I used to hear something. I think. Did I? It's hard to remember. So long ago. Responders. February 20th. This past month I was struggled. I cooked a lot though, you know, it helps me keep me calm to cook. Ingredients are so simple. Mix this and that and you've got yourself a food. Life, not so much. And the beyond, I don't know. I thought I did. The responders set up a camp in town. There are a bunch of medical and firefighter types. They plan to fix up survivors. I'm volunteering. There's something I know. This is something I know I can do. Nightmares. April 15th. Devoting myself to cooking for these survivors and running the book club and the nightly survivors guilt meetings has been good for me. But I still come home at night and think, why? I was ready. I was ready my whole life for this. What did I do wrong? Weird cows. June 10th. It makes me glad to see the responders are taking in survivors as well, so well. We need them, Lord knows. We need to rebuild this land. I've been noticing a weird thing. Some of the animals are born different. At first I thought it was just a random fluke. Two-headed cow should go in the Museum of Fakery, but then it happened again and again. He doesn't make mistakes like this. I don't know. I was born. There was a huge mistake there. I was born so I could ruin other people's lives. Woo! I am the chaos. Wahaha. Okay, September 1st. Weird cows are born more often than not, and I don't know what to say. Plants are weird too. Plants are merging, changing colors. I don't know what. Maybe this is a recreation of our world like after the floods. If so, we survivors had no ark, no protection. I stayed up all night cooking stew and corn pone for everyone here. There's a lot of us now. A lot of us aren't doing so good. Some has lost faith in the responders and ran to the mountains to join gangs. I pray for them. I pray for us all, mind you. Experiments, October 10th. The weird cows continue to be weird. I mean, they are cows that have two heads. I heard someone who arrived from over in the east here call them Brahmin. I can't remember what regular cow tastes like anymore, or regular tomatoes for that matter. I set up an experiment to monitor these things. I'm worried what if the meat and vegetables here are hurting us? I need to keep track of this and know for sure. In the meantime, I think prepackaged food is probably okay. Gangs, November 8th. A bunch of old survivals came down from the town. Don't forget. Okay. Fine. I'll take care of myself by drinking. God, game. Gangs. November 8th, a bunch of old survivors. Well, I was happy to drink the game, but sure, I'll have my. I have recently decided in the last. Yeah, it won't get outdone by the game. I decided in the last 10 minutes or so to mix together a little bit of rum and Dr. Pepper, just because. Fuck, why not? I've already made enough bad decisions, and the, of course, intrusive thoughts won. As they do. Oh. Sorry. They're in a gang now. They wanted stuff. They tore up my gardens and killed some cows. I'm going to start putting some extra food in the pantry just in case. And I need to remember, they have a tough time up there. Can't be much to eat in the mountains. Our future. December 25th, I brought all the weird cows down from the nearby farms and let them loose in the pastures. I think they'll stay by because I planted a bunch of good hay grass there. In a couple months, I'll build some gardens near the houses, and I'll set up some control groups of plants. He didn't take us, so I need to make sure I'm ready for when he returns. This has to be just be a trial. I have to do better. I need to make sure everyone here eats well and survives till the end. Apology. April 25th. I have sunken my entire life lately into these experiments and feeding the survivors. I ask him if this is enough, if he will come for me now. Silence. Is this punishment? Was I in the war I killed? I know I did these things, but I had to. They made me do it. I thought it was right, too. How can I apologize now? But fuck. Yeah. Just finished planting the community garden for next year. Figure I'll spend time in the garden patches behind my house for a bit. It brings me peace to work the land like this, planting some seeds. Gonna see what in the hoot they turn out to be. Don't look like they're any kind of seeds I know. Bless his creativity, right? I mean, at least there was a level of peace he died with. Let's work. Water. Water type dirty. Disease is severe. Water has no significantly improved since last sample at the same coordinates. Updating volunteer status. Bet. Analyze both those. There's things. Have enough fuel for that. What is requesting me of?
Volunteer boiled water is necessary for equipment sterilization. Please assist.
Self-service kiosk. Back and forth, back and forth. Hi, pup. The best pup that ever existed right now. I can see right now. Don't know what it's printing. I just hit activate printer and it's just starting to print. Responders, if you need assistant, access denied, print newsletter. Holy fuck.
Hi there.
Like responders to communicate.
place before the war.
I mean, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's down there. Your status. One more experiment. I was already there! Alright, fine! I'll keep being ahead of the curve on this. Come here. Come here, old dead... You're gonna attack me, aren't you? I have gun. Wanna try? Wanna fuck with me? Who goes there? Who's on second? What's on third?
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding
Sally!
in the dark. But as it turned out, they weren't alone.
Oh no!
There are other people here?
No!
They probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want. What do you mean? When they want to play games with you. Games? What kind of games? I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when they use the needles. Needles? Yeah, you know, like at the doctor. This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and these people sound really bad. We have to get out of here. No, no, stay put, stay put, stay put, stay put. Okay, okay, stop screaming. Ah, the light, it's so bright. That's where they come in to bring food, or when it's time to play. Sally, what's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed into your head.
Oh no! They were never human.
Fred Fisher was found days later, wandering by the river outside Flatwoods. He was disoriented, but unharmed, save for 2 small wounds on each temple. To this day, Fred is convinced his strange encounter was real, and even continues to search high and low for a missing
I'm
girl
gonna fucking
named
shoot you.
Sally, whom he swears he met. So I leave it to you to decide, dear listeners. Was this simply the wild imagination of a frightened boy lost in the woods? Or was Fred Fisher
Not
in
singing
fact
Lost in the Woods
abducted by
from the
brainwashing
can't
aliens
nope.
from outer space?
Not gonna
Sure to
sing
tune in
song.
next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales
Awesome
from the
possum
West
bacon.
Virginia Hills.
Alright, alright. Base. Cool. Again. Wrong button. Urgent S, a large horde of Scorched is on the move and might head for the our main base at Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to the HQ as soon as possible. Bring weapons and medical supplies. Ria Chavez, connection to everybody's there. Everyone heard what happened to... It's a tragic, there's no word. But he just didn't know. Artist volunteer candidates. Now that I got fertilizer, I can arrow. Cows, can we talk about them at the next town meeting? It's getting weird for the cows, for the community. That is hilarious. Cat. All right. Duck with fangs. I'll figure out a better name later. La la. Yeah, but if I get too into this, it might be more than an hour.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
I'm gonna pull out meds I wanna sell.
Hey. Hey.
I... Oh, I liked it. And yes, it might be like one of those long ones.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Is customized.
Hope I'm not in the way. Am I in the way?
My apparel. You're fine, sweetie. Hey.
God, I hate blood bugs.
Wait for idiots to
Watch
show
your
up.
step. I might have spilled some grease around here. Sorry about
I
that.
would say it's forest ground. I'm not particularly worried.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Wrong.
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. Oh well. Orders are orders.
Placed directly on the train. Fine, okay.
How's it going?
Yeah, pretty good if I could figure out where I want to put things. Don't know what that is. Weapons work. Bench.
Crap. Did I spill something? Or was that
Let me
first?
They're the one I have. Hear that? All right. Modify. Let's see. All that.
This is a pretty cushy posting, all things considered.
All right. I'm gonna do. See this matter.
Another day, another chance to practice proper equipment maintenance.
The thing with grenades and mines and all the other stuff is I hurt myself far quicker than I hurt anybody else. That's just no lie. Absolutely no lie.
You're looking pretty rough. You're gonna want to get some rat away in you fast.
Not that bad. Look, it's a... For once, I'm not over gonna do it. For once, like I said. A lot of the time I have, you know, the problem with, you know, trying to stay 100% on things. But I'm actually, for once, gonna chill with that.
Did I forget a holiday? That's quite an outfit.
Bitch, shut up. In fact, since you said that, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna make a certain armor. I'm gonna wear this. I bought this like after they gave us like a handful of whatchamacallits to say they were sorry. This is what I'm wearing now. Your fault for saying that, boy.
I wonder if any of the other initiates have made night while I've been gone. Now that's what I'm talking about. You need a tune-up on that armor, let me know.
Really? Okay, fine. I'm not. Armor. Let's think about this. Stop while you're ahead. Oh, right. When I did that thing, it scrapped even the... It scrapped the gnomes for... next stuff. Modify and repair some. Lot of public crossing. All people are warned not to trespass. Well, no, turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn off radio. now I can stop freaking out. Or can I? Uh, 25. Fine, I'll get there. Gnomes made it in there safely. Maybe I shouldn't put the mines in there. I should just sell the mines. I'll probably regret that, yes. But like I said, I am more likely to hurt myself with those than I am other people or other monsters.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Yes, Zelda
It's
reference.
dangerous to go in groups.
You're not wrong on that one.
Dangerous out there. So stock up here. Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot.
Pillaged.
Available in exchange for caps.
Like, yeah, pillaged. Yeah, pillaged. You're correct.
Stick up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
If you're gonna try and stick me up, you're gonna end up shot. Yeah, house. Hey. Ah, looks like ticketing doesn't work. Information. Charleston Station. Times. Yay! It's never coming. Woo! You know, I should probably take the 12-hour thing out of the stream. Because I might actually literally, I think about it, will be here forever. We, the members of the Charleston Herald editor board, wish to publicly express our support for Herald reporter Quinn Carter and her continued employment in this periodical. Public cries for Miss Carter's resignation following her interview with the now former Senator Samuel Blackwell stand in stark contrast to our nation's values of freedom of the press and our duty to report crucial news to the public at large. Miss Carter's interview is fully protected under the laws of our great territory, and as such, there is under obligation to reveal the location of Senator Blackwell, regardless of the nature of the statements he's made. Well, I mean, at least they're standing by her than, say, certain other newspapers. I didn't check to see what I could buy. Oh, which reminds me, I'm changing the name of this. I kind of upgraded the name of this, so it might be more than 30 more minutes. If you want to refresh to see what the new name of this stream is. And you don't have to stay up with me for it. I just... I can't break into there. Anyways, let's see.
Stop up here before your next kill.
Barn building. Yeah, it's gonna be still 12 hours. It's also until I pass out.
For sale. Mostly blood-free.
Mostly blood-free.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange
I'm
for
getting really back into this. I just realized how badly it's gonna go. Well, sucks. Kind of levels. I was gonna sell them in.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Fine. I'm hungry. Let me... Well, the steak is still... Oh yeah, I did. I've been eating off and on. It's just this game wants me to eat, so I might as well. Stay hydrated. Yep. I have Dr. Pepper mixed with rum because I decided that in the last hour. Like I said, intrusive thoughts have won and I am making bad decisions. 10 out of 10. I also have some Gatorade next to me also, so I'm rehydrating at the same time. Intrusive thoughts won! Not really intrusive thoughts now that I think about it, it's just... thoughts in general. Fire. Your own beers and bombs. Okay. I hear you roaring over there. Like I said, this game absolutely has scared me more than most horror games recently. I know you're like saying there's this. Kind of something. List of parts. You. Left. Yes, I am left-handed. Is that what you wanted? You were just saying left like you're the last one left. If that's the case, I am sorry for you. Did you have to fall down that far? Oh wait, I can still, since your arm's up here, boot your body. I mean, not like I haven't had those thoughts either. Well, I would be kicked out. But I would have a very disappointed mother on my hands. I know what you're asking me to do, game. I don't do platformers very well. Not us. Yes, her children all she wants, she only get. Well, I mean, mood. I mean, we're kind of lucky that my sister is the one having all the grandchildren for my mom. By the way, the sound, I guess the reason why it's more scaring me is because the sound dynamic in this game is so bad for you to figure out where things are. And we have things like when you hear sounds, you're not sure. Mustache here. I don't mind, but I'm worried. Gnomes made it out okay. Or no. Hi, Apocalypse! That also did not scare me. Good try. Like I said. Right hand boat. I just... Like I said, this game has scared me more than horror games have recently, but it's also because the dynamic sound is really bad for you to be able to tell where the bad guy is. I'm gonna stand there and keep all I... Okay. Yes, I'm killing someone in a church, your point is? God told me to. But told me that... Apparently they... Taking shots to the chest totally does not kill them. Withered cups next. Did they drink? Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. No no. Ooh, please no. There's journal. Oh god. I can't believe how these people are responding, even if it's even better than I imagined. It's so much easier than trying to round them up and kill them for their stuff. I just need a willing fool to do most of the work for me. There's more every day. Maybe Ives or Margaret. Oh, yeah, I should go with Margaret because nobody will ditch me for an old lady. Ives might be able to outstrip me with this silky pompadour and easy smile. I should get him to shave it off. Ha. Always with the questions, Margaret. Well, I have bad news for you. Nobody asks that many questions is going to ever self-actualize properly unless they learn how to clear out the barriers that cause them such stress. I'll let her know privately that I think she has a serious problem that only loyalty can help her work through. Maybe she's got betrayed in a past life. That's why she's unable to trust. It's perfect. I hate. Margaret's found me wearing a new recruit's silk pants, and she's beginning to suspect of what's really going on. I just have to keep appealing to her vanity so she can teach the new people the ropes. That and smile beautifully, and say profound things so that everyone remembers who is holy and in charge. Not that true. Nobody's following a shrew to enlightenment, Margaret. Okay, who knew religious people could be so sanctimonious about silken pants? Nobody cares, Margaret, but she's convinced that she's got me figured out, that I am corrupt. I told her that I would step down after my next sermon, where I confirm her as the new leader. It's all I could do to keep her from outing me in front of everyone, like a complete hag. I've got her fooled, though. I can still make it out of this with all the good stuff. I didn't think it would be so awful. No wonder they use it on rats. Terrible, I have to go. I can't be here with this. The smell. Sure, I can find another group that needs my help, just like this one. I just need to find a better way to end things next time. Smell's not going to go, so I may as... So it was a celebration to end his leadership, and he... Rat put... Bitch! Might as well take the pictures. They aren't using them. From them. Am I a bad person? Yes. Why are you asking? I am bad outside the bedroom, but I'm naughty inside the bedroom. Does that clear up anything? Good that that's someone. Oh, that I changed the tag to whenever I fucking fall, like pass out, because I'm so into this. And yes, hydrate. And my hydration currently is Dr. Pepper with rum. I also have some Gatorade here, so don't worry about me actually having issues here. Also, how are you doing, Kev Scott? Doing awesome, if you couldn't tell. Intrusive thoughts are winning, intrusive thoughts are winning, intrusive thoughts are winning.
Note to the gourmands.
That's fine. I'm happy that you've been lurking at least.
Acceptable Tinder here.
I swear,
Want to
robot, shut the
buy
fuck
or
up.
sell?
Have you ever played this?
Get your rating, supplies, here or don't. I don't care.
Yeah, I initially bought it when it first came out. Because one of my friends from middle school, he had moved away, like... Let's see. Yeah, he moved away when I was in high school, but we still kept in contact, and he was a big Fallout fan, and I like Fallout too, but he got really into this, and so I bought it to play with him. And we kind of grew apart. And I figured, why not for the last half of the stream, when I'm damn tired, I'm probably half crazy, and play this game. Never said it was a smart choice. I mean, I question it, but then I continue to do it. Because I have learned nothing. I mean, true. I've heard that it's gotten better, but I'm still no way in hell buying Fallout first. I know I am an absolute hoarder, but I'm still not gonna allow myself to monthly pay for something to continue to hoard. I'd rather spend it on Final Fantasy 14. I mean, it's free, kinda. There's so many controversies with this. This is an online game. And you have limits on like you can have your own world. Nice. Your own private worlds, less limits in your stores, but it's paid monthly. I'm like, this isn't good enough game to be played monthly. I mean, paid for monthly. We'll forget. You can keep texting him to annoy him over and over and over again. Call him late at night, call him at whatever hour. Did you buy it yet? Did you buy it yet? Did you buy it yet? Call him at any hour of the day. Apparently there's a advertisement I'm supposed to read. Thought I did with that, but okay. Nightclub. The Rose Room. Atomic fun, cocktails, and music! Opportunity knocking. I bet it's not an opportunity I like. Cause
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
Because there's only a few ghouls that have actually convinced me that I wouldn't mind being lovers too, but you have to really work on that. Because I do have a thing with a guy with hair on his head. Ghouls tend not to. Off, 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 off! Yes. And I especially have, I mean, especially like if they like, it's long hair. I don't remember the Overseer's house being this nice. Nice.
Oh, thank God you're here. It's just so good to see you.
Is this added in recently?
Cozy as this place is, there's
I don't remember.
someone I'd like you to meet.
What if I don't want to meet them?
We really went overboard with this place.
I noticed.
Feel free to look around.
Can I steal everything that isn't nailed down? Not saying anything. She didn't say anything. That'll be nice. I'll take the bread box though. Yes. Yeah. Oh, a moldy. You really didn't put it away? Knife. Mine. Mine. I've gained a disease. Fuck. I wasn't trying to. Sugar? She's not saying anything to me. She said, mine. Entirely her fault if she comes back up here and nothing's here that isn't too big for me to like drag. But yeah, I don't remember the time that I was when I was playing this. We were basically running like abandoned puppies after the Overseer. Realized she actually became a part of the game. Or I just never got that far in it. I know you said downstairs, but there's an upstairs too. And there's your problem there because... God damn it. I am also currently very much letting intrusive thoughts. I have. By the way, I had to Oh, it's not gulping, it's taking it and putting it in my bag. On a side note, however, and a key to this side note, why doesn't she give me the ability to make that? I'm staring at it because that's a very good. I had to restart this game. If you see multiple pictures of characters that do not look like me, it is literally because the game crashed on me twice while creating the character. And so I just... are all mine. He is all mine too. Don't ask what I'm gonna do with it. It might be used to beat somebody up. I just pressed the button. I just pressed the button. I don't know what I did. I do know I'm stealing shit. This seems...
Let me
good that
introduce
you brought
to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye.
Reconnaissance?
Oh,
I couldn't have pulled this
Look,
place
as a
off
southerner, I have been offended the entire time of how y'all have been saying Appalachia. Not want to. Any way that I cannot considered I if I drop it. Drop it. Mark anything so that it isn't considered a... Put that in my house. I don't care if it gives me leather, which is important. Right. Grab all the rest of the stuff. That. No. Yeah. It squeaks! I do have the... Throw it back down in a second. After I finish, you know... Earlier... Procuring... Yum, 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 yum. Words. Let me get the goddamn pencil! Drop the little one again. I probably can't do anything with it. Holiday gift. Yeah, the fact that I hate that. The fact that when I drop it, it turns into that, I'm guessing I'll either have to buy something from the fucking store, because they also have this store called the Atomic Shop. And of course, Fallout First is the monthly thing. You get cool things like that. Let's just put it put it like this. They actually gave out a bunch of add-ons because they pissed off and caused problems for a bunch of people with all this shit. So I pretty much used it for what I wanted. First season. You even have seasons. Oh. Owned it. They actually have owned items adjustment? Yeah, I remember them having like a huge... That stucco walls. Hot tub. Okay, cool. So basically you have to have one before you can buy the other for some of this shit. It's just absolutely... What do they mean by this? Theme shelter. Okay, like I said, I'm here until I absolutely will pass out. Maybe, sort of, who knows? Okay, okay. Sure, buddy old pal. Alright, let me first... Food and drink into my character. Why? I don't have to... Well, I kind of, but, I also don't know when end is. Let me real quickly make some food up. If it lets me use this stove. I love that there's a stove here, but it won't let me use it. Alright. Let's find a short video. I say as I see us. Do you want to watch? It's a bit of a longer one, but do you want to watch when I think it's Esme stole the. I showed you the one where Dixie stole the phone. Have you seen the one where Esme stole the phone? And let me, because it is a longer one. I mean, compared to the Dixie do one, it's the 3-minute long one, but still funny. All right. Me, if you can hear it, fine. Esme is the silver fox. Well, one of them. I mean, she tries. Not as, you know, amazing as Dixie at it, but or giggly. She does, however, leave it in her tunnel. Please, no.
You guys fighting over my phone?
I'm quite sure those foxes in Australia, if I remember correctly, they're considered invasive species. Because, you know, the British brought them over there for fox hunting. So if you're wondering where I start, it's inside the tunnel. So she has to try and get it. Oh, have I showed you the one where Finnegan got in the house and was screaming as loud as possible?
Leave it in the tube. Where is it? Oh.
Crawl, sweetie, crawl. Yeah. Yelling, screaming as they try and give him the get the box of. Well, I mean.
Is it still recording? Oh! I'm in the tube. I am crawling through the tube because Esme, you're such a brat. Of course, she leaves it in the middle of the tube. Oh, I'm probably dragging myself through. Foxy. The poop. Oh.
hate this.
There she is.
Oh, you tried to look bad.
You! You're a brat! I got my phone back! Thanks for watching.
I know, right? Other.
On a Finny walk, he sees a bunch of deer. Finny! It's okay! It's just deer! Right, that was terrifying. We're running home now. Running home.
You're terrifying!
Alright, so I went on a hike in the woods with my wife, and she ran off after a fox. And I don't know where she is. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? Oh, put him down! He probably has rabies! Are you serious?
Yes!
You
I caught him.
my
I just jumped and I caught him.
gosh!
I don't think he cares.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna take him home?
Wow, you already put a collar on him.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, guys. This is Finnegan Fox.
Apparently he escaped.
No, he's not a wild fox, and I never caught him from the wild. He's born in captivity. And we're actually just going for a walk.
We took him for a walk, decided to make a funny video.
Yeah. But I know you guys like the Fozzie one, where, you know, you guys, or some of you thought I actually caught Fozzie and brought him to my house, but he's just a pet.
So wait,
Well-
we're keeping Finnegan then, or... Oh man.
Think I should just let him loose?
Yeah. No. Alright, so I went on a hike in the woods with my wife.
But, Finnegan and a few others actually have to wear, GPS collars because they have escaped before. But yeah.
It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done?
I haven't even talked to him. What are you talking about?
You didn't find my tapes?
Yeah.
This disease has turned people into something else.
Oh, we're talking
You'll
about
see
that.
them. The burned skin, the glowing lesions. There's a vaccine the responders were working on at AVR Medical. You need to finish the research and get inoculated. Hurry back once you're done. We've got plenty to do.
Not letting me. It says interact with. What? Okay, game. This is how we're gonna play. We're gonna play. I mean, it is a game, therefore it is gonna be played. Hurry! You got plenty to do. I'm not even gonna. All right, talk to me.
Talk? I have time.
I need to be inoculated. The questions are about.
Sometimes I honestly thought they'd be the last things I'd get to say to everyone.
Looking for all of them.
Remember, it's not a scavenger hunt. I put them in place to help you on your way, even when I can't be there personally.
Do I have to find all of them? After the vault opened, you disappeared.
Critical for me, of all people, to take off on my own, huh? Oh. At first, I was just racing ahead, hoping that if there was any trouble, I'd hit it first. And then there were the nukes, the scorched plague. Seeing my old neighborhood bombed to pieces. I needed time.
Good that we're having this conversation looking at each other eye to eye. I know as an autistic person it can be hard, but how can I put it?
Me too.
Or maybe because thank you for looking now. Thank you.
I grew up here. My parents used to live just down the hill.
But,
If
what was I
there's one
saying?
neighborhood I'm rebuilding first, it's
If
this
anything, my mom, I know when I get really tired, I have a hard time, looking people in the eyes, but outside of that, I'm fine with it. But, like, probably by the end of this, ooh, makeshift battery. Mine. You said nothing. It's mine now. You didn't say, oh, stop. But when I get really tired, I have problems looking at people in the eyes, but one of the things that people kept saying to me is, you're not autistic. You can look people in the eyes. I mean, yes, and? But once it hits a certain point, I just can't. Also, I'm wearing the dress because my companion, which totally wasn't there the last time I left. I mean, back when I stopped playing in 2020. But apparently you can now have an AI companion, and they made a comment about the armor I was wearing, so I decided, fuck this, I'm wearing this instead. I specifically crafted this outfit. It's like, if you have a problem with what I'm wearing, I'll wear something that even looks less like it should be where we are. You know, here I was trying to be, you know, practical with my clothing. Yeah. Absolutely. This place absolutely, if I remember correctly, is filled with automatons that try and kill the fuck out of you. That's also where the Halloween thing was, because I remember playing it with my friend. And then, of course, over here was the Christmas, where they had the Christmas event, which was just following around robots and making sure they fucking survived their parade through town. Oh, I was gonna go by the other place and see about floats of mutants. The parade? No, there was floats. There was no floats. It was just a bunch of robots just walking around. Nothing particularly float-like. Is kind of like what it looked like, what parades looked like before, you know. Floats existed.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, I know you're there. Can you... Okay. It is a nuclear apocalypse. Yes, but this was the guy who said, what you wearing? But I was wearing literally...
assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
He showed up for this. Not supposed to have a gun in front. Oh, okay. I gotta go to the radio tower over. Yeah.
Hope I'm not in the way. Am I in the way?
Chill. I'm gonna... I don't have a filtration system just yet, but I do have this. Oh, gonna deal with this, right?
God, I hate plug bugs.
Yes, you'll just talk about everything else I don't want to talk about. Which involves talking at all, because I don't really have anything interesting to say, and he probably doesn't either, so... I'm a horrible person. Yes, yes I am. Quest thing built. Lies. Put the ally thing down. I can actually build one more of these.
Watch your step.
Right there.
I might have spilled some grease around here.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter, kid. Absolutely. You've reached the point where I'm calling you kid. How does that... Just let the kid cook. Me thinking about putting one here.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Nerd. All right. Jump here. And everybody's being shot out here. I mean, oh. Hams are not angry right now, so... means that event isn't happening yet. I'm over here actually to get a... probably going to also directly take back to my base. Do I want to do enough stuff to count? Moo. I'm gonna let him sleep. While I steal his shit. You know, said hard enough. You don't see me! I am not here! I'm going the wrong way for that mission. Still not here! And yes, it has to be said that way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Aw, I don't know. I'm dyslexic. I failed phonics. I still have to look up how to spell phonics to say that I failed phonics. It's how you phonetically say a word. Like, when you pull open a dictionary and it has like those like sometimes like the U kind of shape over the E, or the EA kind of stuck together. When it's next to the word usually to show you how to properly say it. Except... What? If I ignore you, will you? No, you won't. I'm preemptively doing this. They came at me, and I had no choice. Y'all saw that, right? See, they had a gun! I was afraid! So I pulled out my gun, preemptively. I heard gun. And she has a crown, or he has a crown over their head with their name, so that even scared me even more. The most scary thing I ever saw. Anyway. Emergency management. Please contact your nearest national catastrophe relief auxiliary office for assistance. Note, in the case of emergency, authorized users may utilize the U.S. government supply requisition holotapes to connect with the automated NCRA systems. Don't know why I decided to use this voice. Torch detection. Repair unit dormant. I thought I was supposed to use this. Supposed to load the... oh, load all... broadcast tape. I know, right? Presto radio systems connection buddy. Activate transmit.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane Treasure Hunting Incorporated.
Yes,
to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign to fortune.
I'm basically sending them to their deaths. You saw how many guns I had at my place. Guns. Oh. If nobody has any other idea how they sound like, it's gonna sound like that. Okay, we are going to run Haywood in. Grab corn over there, because unless they've changed the game enough, I need a lot of cornstarch, which means that I need a lot of corn crops. Well, vegetable starch, excuse me. You know, first super mutant I've seen this time around. Thoughts.
Kill brothers. What? Who's there? White thing, tear brothers.
I'm not here. I'm also not trying to figure out how to do the Hit Boys tab. No, I mean for aiming. Assist, because I might as well do it once. That's cute.
Big thing. Scared, brother. Come back. Baba gone.
You're still gonna attack me, but I feel sorry for you. How about I take you to go see your brother? Come on. Come on, old Yeller, let's go behind the shed. You can play with...
Fluff kill.
So you can play with the bunnies. And stop making... I don't think I worked that correctly. Oh well! Hey, stop making my men joke. Hi.
How much longer are you gonna waste my time?
I mean, you decided to put yourself on fire. This was not me. Where was I going in? All right. This way. I'm gonna get some corn. And most likely when I get there, going back to my camp, the irrators would have arrived. So, Half Scott, is my hydrate gonna be my rum and Dr. Pepper mixture or my Gatorade? Which one? Or one of each? Okay, cool. Woo for bad decision! Now just rum and pepper. Okay. It's 40% rum, by the way. It's just general statement. No, I'm saying the rum itself is 40% alcohol, but it's still mixed in with. I don't know. We'll see about that. Whether I also have to go do the. They most likely, there reaches a certain point where I hyper myself up like it's a second wind or something. Especially happened when I was a kid. Hi. Can I have your hat? I don't want your head though. They wouldn't let me take his hat. I am still going the wrong direction. Goody goody me. Were you just... I'm stuck against something. Were you being smart and laying down until I walked by? You were actually being smart, Pharaoh Ghoul, for once. Unless you're doing something else in that bush. If that's the case, get the fuck away from me. Well, I mean, you're dead, so it really doesn't matter either way. Probs both, yeah. I love that they include the pride flag and don't like to talk about how they fired an employee for taking health days off for their transition. And said it was for other reasons that he was fired. Don't tell me that I can't. Okay. Fuck that. I'm working on it. Raid. Ooh. Vegetarian ham. I don't trust that. Lord, damn it. Okay, I'll talk to you.
Oh, hey there. Looking forward to hearing what you thought of those tapes. Now, what'd you want to discuss?
Listen to your tapes.
Did you now? What did you think?
They were rough, but they got better as you went.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I figured I'd do a couple more batches. I mean, I'll have this thing down. Headmaster Mort will be a household name before you know it. Thanks for being honest. Now, was there something else I could do for you?
And then don't have anything at the moment.
Some other time then.
Like the corn has not respawned. I mean regrown. Cry. But at least I have some other stuff so I can use. Right. New event team created. Victor is thirsty. God, when are you never? Any friends gonna show up? Quick, stop. More worried about that. That was a lag and a half that had me a bit worried. No. You want some non-poison soup, though? Extra non-poisony. I say in my best voice. No. This is Appalachia. Darling. Sorry, that's not the Appalachian Southern accent. That absolutely is not. That's the plantation one.
Whoa. You're not Crane. What the hell's going on here?
Keep standing in that red radiation-filled water, baby doll. Move along, little man. I'm waiting for someone you don't want me around.
Like, oh shit. I've got to get over to... not here. Good luck with those guys.
You Crane? Didn't think you were a skirt. So, rumor is you've got information our boss
that you are a skirt like I am a woman? Bitch, I'm gonna hit you.
To leave you alone.
Yeah, and my Girl Scout honor totally says that you're gonna die. Bet your name is Davy Jones? Is that the reference too? David said you're gonna...
Excuse me?
How does she know your name? You are working together.
What? No! Can't you see they're full of...
I mean, you're about to be full of lead. But, hey... Anyway... And me as a Girl Scout have totally taken you out. Bring me Crane. Crane, last spotted at the Wayward. Sex, male. Build, middle. Dangerous. Allegedly not, but be careful. First person to get him to give up the location of this treasure gets a share of the overall take. West Virginia Lumber Company. Okay! Good thing you wrote this memo on a note that nobody would find. Ever. And I don't know what directions my accents are going, but deal. Like my accents are going everywhere. The next thing is, can I keep them any amount of time? Craft. More screws for that. Okay.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Here. Item. Armor. Right.
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. Oh well. Orders are orders.
Anything new for my... Just to modify.
place. Never was much of a builder myself.
No, it's a horrible place. I don't have enough shit to actually, you know, make it look nice right now. Don't you lie to me, sir. I mean, you're not wrong. Stuff while I'm Appalachia. Actually sounds kind of nice now that I think about it on whether I want to like, I took a shower before the stream. Of course, corn, you know, decides to grow after I've left there. Some stuff so that I can...
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
I did. Sounds like they're headquartered at the west.
Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
Murder all of them?
Wait, West Virginia lumber?
West Virginia!
You misheard them for sure.
Blue Ridge
And that's a
Mountains.
concern. Why exactly?
And no
Was wandering up that way
river.
not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards.
Older than the trees, younger than the
This gang was able to
mountains,
clean those things out of the mill.
growing like a green
These guys might
country.
be tough.
Wait, I shouldn't sing too much of that because claims.
You got any recommendations on
I
how
always
to
get fucking
proceed?
claimed for things
Well, I wouldn't go in
when I
guns
put them on
blazing
YouTube when I'm
unless
singing.
You got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad
Sorry, was
idea
I supposed to be
check
paying
in with
attention to what you were saying?
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But
I
if
mean,
they are.
say what you're saying is I can't go in guns blazing.
Hey,
I mean, I can sneak in guns blazing. Does that count?
Found
I'm
him
still
at the
not listening to
installs
any of
Tyler
this.
County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But
I think they are mutants. I
couldn't
should
get him to
probably
slow
pay.
down. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
I think I've got
Well, that's
everything.
a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76.
Oh, so you know it can teleport.
And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
It says kill the gang leader or convince the gang leader to leave. It's a mutant. It's trying to teach me how to fast travel, and I know how to fast travel. I'm not fast traveling there, though. No, wait. First, I need to sell stuff. Make it worth... No, jumping back and forth. I think I'm gonna sell the glowing meat. I think I'll be smart. See, that's one of the pictures I think of one of the characters I created that, like I said, it's basically crashed 3 times. Also, I can probably get rid of that now that I know.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. I don't really need to carry that many with me, but I'll... Don't have a use for you. Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty?
Don't care. I don't care. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't fucking care. And mud fruit. All right.
Hey.
Hi. Hey. 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 I don't care. Good thing leader, find out what the key unlocks. Go ahead and jump. Oh, it's free for the fast travel there. Cool! Hi! I come bearing a better outfit, Pennington. I was wearing this snazzy getup when I came out of the vault. Stay there. Don't need that leg. You absolutely do not. We have wonder glue. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you. Do the daily, which is... You having fun calling out from there? You're doing fine. You didn't need that arm, did you? Asking for a friend. You know, since all of y'all want to get attention, I might as well. No, I haven't been drinking. I mean, yes, I have. Suitcases galore. Yeah, bet. Give me. And so a side note. There's this thing when I was playing with a friend when I was still going through the Halo series that I seem to sniper better when I'm tipsy. Whether that is the case, we do not know. You know, since I'm probably going to get into more things that involve scariness, I should probably, maybe. I already have that, actually. I heard you, Mole. Oh, no. Yes, I was right. Right above the cultists. That said Mothman. That said Mothman. It's not... I know that's an event, but I... Holy... fucking... It even emanates dark energy. Holy shit. And am I seeing things? Am I past the point of sanity on that? Organ Cave South. I wonder what we're gonna find here. It's gonna be organs? Nah. What we are gonna find here is absolute fucking regret. Nice PNG roots. 10 out of 10. Anyways. Not an artist, shut the fuck up. Cool. I hate. Like I said, this game has scared me more than nearly all horror games.
Hear my prayer, keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
Oh. Anyways. Mothman wasn't here for you, bitch! Thank you for, this communion by which you have given me of your body.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night.
Of course not. You'll just fear me. Oh, there's two of them in there.
Am I worthy?
No.
How would I know? Maybe I should just keep praying.
Nobody was shot. You didn't hear anything. In fact, you're acting like you didn't hear anything either, so, I mean... Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, I wonder, why weren't we warned? Maybe your god loves seeing death and destruction. It's just... Or maybe your god doesn't love you. What if it is because you haven't been worshipping your Lord and Savior Ishnai? That actually might be the reason. I am so glad I happened to notice that. I absolutely... doing the whole crouching thing is the only reason why I noticed those bear traps. I did not notice that one, though. I should shut the fuck up. Yep, that's a circle around. No, this is back out. Okay. Okay, I have to go to multiple locations. Not just one. Okay. Let Let me guess. They're gonna try and draw this out and scare me each time. Each one of these organ caves I visit, there'll be a new Mothman watching me. Oh, maybe the same Mothman. No. The same location. You were just lying to me. Okay, game. You know, I walked entirely past that trap and did not trigger it. But I did the trigger of it for now. There are 2 locations. No, it's probably the
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Holy Mothman, I join you in eternity.
that blood water was not healthy water. Did I miss that entirely when I was... Yeah, I absolutely did. I did. Ruby Falls, this is not. If you're wondering, Chattanooga. There's a Ruby Falls. It kind of looks like this. I haven't been there before, but I mean, it's a Chattanooga area. Yeah. Is it? I'm trying to get rid of the miscellaneous one. That is so awesome!
In his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
Let me guess. You get shot from those eyes. That was designed.
Oh, great Mothman, look upon your subjects with mercy.
Hi, Rocket. How are you? Yeah, if you reset, like refresh the page, it says until I pass out, so. Look like you had fun. No. Did not wish up. You did not wish worship your Lord and Savior, Ishnai. While you're here, I'm gonna just scrap some items. For you to get here. Taking their time getting here. Got a bug.
You'll regret despoiling the Holy Land.
No, I won't. In fact, I'm having way too much fun. Get over here. We can make more destruction together. I just realized that spilled everywhere, and you can like set that on fire, and it becomes. Same. Fuck. Are you gonna get over here or what? You were shooting at me. Why aren't you coming over here? Do you have problems with object permanence? Only you do. Cool. Okay, that's where I came from.
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. All will face the Mothman's judgment.
Anyways. Thank you for the weapons. Okay, that's where he is. Thank you for the weapons. Thank you for the weapons. No, I'm not going crazy. Really sane. Oh, looks like a fellow vault dweller ended up here. Let me first take him out. And not on a date. Hardy har har.
His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his sight.
There you are, coward!
Huh? Where I am? You healed! Motherfucker, what was that?
Holy Mothman, I
And nothing of value was lost today. Did I not make any more? Anything? Nope. Alright. Get out while I can. That's actually a cool way of setting that up. Bravo! Bravo! Look at this. Cool. Could do horror well sometimes. No! Ow, ow. I'll take your hat though. And the too bad, not listening. Whoever finds this, my name was Cyrus Kingdom. Oh, now I think about it, I was a student of geology at VTU, investigating local stories of folks pulling blood red groundwater. I found some old surveys in Charleston calling it the Organ Cave, supposedly named after a stone fixture that resembles a pipe organ. The stories are right though, blood red water. I mean, Ruby Falls, hello Chattanooga. Couldn't be nothing more than the water lingering on top of a large iron ore vein, then making its way to the groundwater, I figured. Still couldn't shake off the feeling that it was a bad omen. Maybe I should have listened to my gut on this one. While mapping this cave, I felt the earth shake around me, and next thing I know, I'm trapped in. Earthquake, the world ending, doubt I'll ever know. If I'm ever found after I'm gone, I want my ruins to be buried near home. Don't leave me in this hellish place. Love you, Ma, love you, Pa. Well, the game's not letting me pull you out, so... Sounds like a not me problem now. Oh, I just noticed that too. That's kind of cool. Or I noticed it, but didn't think too far on that one. Anyways... I heard you like bad ideas, friend. Man gonna appear. Mothman gonna be mad that I killed his followers. By the way, and I want you to understand this. Aliens are canon in this universe. Give me money. I say as I quickly run over here to... Hi.
You're back.
No, I'm not.
These artifacts should be a big help. I can't wait to examine them. On behalf of the responders, I can't thank you enough. You helped us make progress toward a more peaceful world. I sure wish I could say that's all the help I needed, but the work never ends. If you're in the neighborhood again sometime, I will always welcome more of your help. In the meantime, though, here's your payment. Have a good day now.
You have a good day now. Yay, yay, yay. I love that there's bodies of responders everywhere, and he doesn't seem to do much about it. Stand here like everything's fine. Everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, look! One literally just died in front of me. You gonna do something about that? I mean, I don't know if he's dead, but are you gonna pick up the body? I mean, pick him up and put him on, like, he's so close to the stretchers. Anything? So they're doing anything? Ask if he has anything, you know, his body.
Lumberjack Protectron work.
They don't give a damn. Might as well. A heated pitchfork. What is this? Dead Island? Yeah, yes it is. Okay.
Just, standing here. Not fired. Yet.
I think being fired means you're killed.
Lumberjack Protectron equals desirable wood product.
Wait. That make it over. Game.
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose lumberjack job to cheap human labor.
Cheap human labor. Okay, sir. Not the baseball grenade, because like I said, I hurt myself more than I hurt others with those kinds of things.
Lumberjack Protectron creates desirable wood products, but has no use for them.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Might move.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Fine.
God, I hate blood bugs.
Trying to get this working. Oh, working. I want to create a fence. No use for you right now, but...
Hey!
Hi. Hi! Hey! Don't try and pick me up. I have absolutely no use for that right now.
Hope I'm not in the way.
You are in the way.
Am I in the way?
Yes. Actually, you're not really in the way, you're just being annoying, which, I mean, might be considered in the way by some people. I feel so bad about saying that! Ah! It's an NPC! It's zeros and ones! It has no feelings!
Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease around here. Sorry about that. Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Okay. Alcohol or not?
How's it going?
A few minutes ago? What? You gonna make me do it again?
All this stuff all the way out here. I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. Oh well. Orders are orders.
But some of it is mixed with alcohol, therefore opposite effect? Question mark? Right arm. And I. I can.
Crap. Did I spill something or was that stain there already?
Boy, we're in the woods. The stain could be anything.
Everything all right?
Fine, everything's dandy. Everything's, please be quiet. I was say, yeah, you can make watermelons alcoholic. Just like, I mean, malts is a thing. Make it as loud as possible. Wasn't mixing anything. Shh. Kinda cool. Oh, it's somebody's. Understandable. I am the Lord and Savior Ishnai Ciarfox. I'm gonna be killed for saying any of that. Just... Technically, claiming to switch is close up. True! Try walking on water? I mean, I am a VTuber. That sounds too easy. The true question is, have you killed enough people to make a Philosopher's Stone? Party har har, Full Metal Alchemist joke, enter here! Oh no, I hear gunfire. Oh no. Anyways. Alright. Find a location where I can sell stuff, and it's not that location. Or if I just jump to Vault. Fast travel there. Ishnai the streamer guy? No, I originally played it when it first came out because a friend was really into it. And my last character, which I looked above it, last time I played it was in 2020, so I didn't get very far in it. I only really got on to play with him or do events with him. So it's not like... Okay, fine. Just spawn on me, why don't you? Emotes. What's this G? Brown? Nope. Okay. Baby, since this is my 500th stream, I might make it a 24-hour stream, and I will shoot myself later for it. tends to be the thing, but I try and at least keep it within a certain boundary of time. So when it feels like it might be a good place to stop so I could level up off stream or where stop time is kind of a suggestion rather than a requirement. But I need to go back to the hear you. I mean, you still hit me, but I heard you. I keep on repeating the fact that this is more scary than most horror games I've played recently, but it also is the fact that the sound, you know, the dynamic sound is really, really bad on it, especially when you're in closed areas. So something you think is like next to you might be down the hall, and then suddenly it's next to you, but I mean, it really was not. Or like me running around like a chicken with her head cut off trying to turn off the goddamn radio because, you know, copyright shit. Robot is mooing at them. I repeat, the reason why I'm selling her the grenades is I will end up hurting myself more than anybody who tries to attack me. And that's a fact. This is not a question. It's a fact, whether I'm tired or not. However, I do the sniper. I am a better sniper when I'm tipsy, but that doesn't mean I'm good at lobbing things. I know where they want me to go. Yes, you did. No. Yeah, I decided that this is at this point it is the intrusive thoughts thing of ooh squirrel. So it may be just me going ooh shiny this way, ooh shiny that way, and we're Skyriming this because that kind of is how it is, where I keep jumping around. I am your Lord and Savior. You have been rejected. y'all, it's fine. It's something that me and Rocket do to each other all the time. You don't have to defend me, Hans. I appreciate, but no, don't worry.
Clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end.
I mean, that's home ownership for you.
Finally, nice day.
It's been a nice day for a while.
Gotta prepare for even more settlers moving in.
Yeah, would suck if I currently just went through your thing. You had a power relay. What the fuck? Sealed, prevent airborne diseases like the weather's. Is the weather about to change? I don't know. Sometimes people with really good personality who are neither poor, who are both poor and ugly can get girls, or whoever their romantic interests are.
Foundation might be coming along,
Off radio.
I pressed the button.
Oh, Willie Mae.
It's recording now. Shush. Hello? Hello there? I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie Mae.
Yes, Willie
And I
Mae.
was asked to talk a bit about my life since the
Oh,
war.
sweetie, your accent is not Appalachian. I think that's nice too, but your accent is plantation southern kind of level.
The grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered.
I don't think they made it.
Used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that.
You don't sound fine with that.
Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful, for one, which is just right nice by me.
This.
Ever hear of the Wtuber Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course.
This desk is called an asylum desk. And by the looks of it, it's in a funeral home.
Won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran
There's a body in there.
I heard the responders' radio broadcast, so I went out to
The
find
body has a doll.
get supplies.
Well, shame. Anyways, thank you for the doll.
Well,
Remember
I'm going
them.
home now. For a bit, anyways. How do I turn this thing off?
What's that? I mean, that's not the size of a children's coffin. It's
Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
bless these things. Dealing with survivor's guilt. Step 1, learning how to forgive yourself. This can take a long time. Wait. In fact, it can take a lifetime. You survived something tragic. It's difficult for anybody. Step 2, find someone to talk to. It's in his hands now, Dover. I know my dad and brother are okay, but I lost so many friends, so many. I think of them constantly. I only hope some of them made it. Dice, I just hope everyone's okay in the vaults. When a door closes, another door opens. Or maybe a window. Or maybe you break the fucking wall down. Really don't need to grieve because nobody really died. They're just different now, Scott. I mean, that's a way of looking at it. I didn't lose anything in the war. In fact, I have a better life now, but condolences to anyone who lost loved ones. Hi, Haru! Grieving is not very productive, Lucas. Okay, fine. Dear Dad. Daddy, if you read this, I am now staying at the bell tower in the church. I have cereal and games and a sleeping bag for both of us. I will be waiting. Love you, Colonel. Woo! If you see the change in the name of this is, I'm playing until I pass out. Fuck, you know. The whole thing of 12-hour stream. We're seeing how this goes. Dear Dad, I wrote you a letter last month and Dilbert asked me to write you another. He said it will find you. I just wanted to say that I am doing okay. Everybody is taking care of me. I miss you. The sad thing about him, the Colonel the boy, believes that the whole thing happened because he was bad and did pranks on people and was naughty to some degree. And there's a recording of it, and it's him crying about it, and it's like sitting there going, sweetie, don't blame yourself for what adults do when it comes to this kind of stuff. How-woo, how-woo, woo-woo-woo-woo. How-woo, woo-woo. Woo-woo-woo-woo-woo. Alright, I was going to get some more fertilizer. Yeah. I mean, with the vegetables that rot in my inventory, eventually I get it. I'm not giving him dating advice. I've only ever had one relationship, and that was really, really bad. Like, bad. Like, yeah, this is not going to continue the conversation. I'm not going to sound like, oh, is this started up again? You know what? Fine, I'll use the VAT system. Reach in. Here, get up. Get. What am I doing? Look, I just came here for fucking fertilizer. If I have to use you as fertilizer, that's a totally different subject. I mean, sure. The fuck? Okay, I did not cause that. Nobody. I did not cause that. Oh, that explosion was there when it got here. Explosion was here when I got. I know where to go this time around.
Potential source found.
Person.
Initialize scan
yes, I am a composting target.
Acquiring. Welcome to the Vault-Tec farm.
Me mom sounds cool.
Fertilizer. Scanning for fertilizer. Alert. Possible source of compostables detected.
If I can get this before. God damn it.
Ishnai scanning protocol. Scanning.
Locked read only.
Operations in progress. Detecting potential composting target.
Not gonna let me stop this. That's it. Blow up already.
Scanners indicate you are made of 90% compostable material.
I know, right? Oh, hi, Queen. Hi, Queen. King, Queen. Okay, come on. One at a time. One at a time.
Continuing composting operations.
Y'all fucking finished? Seriously. No, you're not.
Soil fertilization requires additional biological material.
Maybe I should have kept that grenade. Nope, I'm just gonna let it explode on them. Thank you for the meat pile. Thank you for the meat pile. Thank you for the meat pile.
Warning, do not interfere with Vault-Tec duties.
Fucking hell, do I have to kill all of you, or is it because I've already done it today that you're not letting me?
Error. Compost reserves depleted. Gathering biological material.
You said that already. That just everybody's out to get me now? Is that how that works? Mind game. Mind game. Point game. Let's grow.
Returning to normal operations.
See, I'm betting from that sound it's upstairs, but the fact that I heard it as though it's in the room with me, just how bad the sound vocal.
Terminating search.
Yeah, it is upstairs.
Louis Jordan might not
Scanning for fertilizer.
Whatever, I can't fix you. I guess they changed it so that you can't keep going to an area and farming it for resources. Well, you can get resources, but not the, like, events. Oh. Hi, possum. What I'm gonna do is real quickly back to my camp and go use the restroom. So, thinking I might have to change Stardew Valley Saturday to Stardew Valley Sunday. Because I probably will pass out if I, well, I mean, I already said I was gonna do this till I passed out, but I mean, probably won't be awake enough to do a Saturday night stream.
It's a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself. Oh, God, I hate buildings.
Okay, Haru, bye! Have fun with what you're doing! Birds may exist! Somewhere. Bandana. Damage from airborne hazards. Cool. Ba-ba.
Hey.
Resident Evil 7's co-op? Huh? Ah. Drunk Vulture? I need more fertilizer. It's okay.
Hope I'm not in the way. Am I in the way?
I mean, I thought that was Rocket's job. Also, I have a level up. Cool. Difference. Oh, I have to scrap one? Oh, I have to do an intelligence one. That's a perception. I didn't realize that. I mean, we do stream Monster Hunter World every Wednesday. Not to throw Haru under the bus or anything.
All this stuff all the way out here. I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. Well, orders are orders. Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease around here. Sorry about that.
You know, I still kind of need him in the game, Rocket.
How's it going? Hello. Absolutely. Everything a Brotherhood soldier might need on patrol in the wasteland.
I never decided what the... I mean, okay.
Everything all right?
Making assumptions here, dear sir! Oh, it's not letting me sell. I have to actually just buy. What good are you?
You're gonna want to get some rat away in you, fast.
I mean, that's why you have to keep doing it. And make him buy hotter and hotter stuff.
Talking about. You need a tune-up on that armor, let me know.
Right, I remember what I was gonna build. I thought I had a chemistry. Haven't. Apocalypse isn't a cat? You sure about that? I mean, come on. But opposable thumbs. How about, you know, part cat? Part cat, not complete cat. So you could have opposable thumbs. Unless you like get Hemingway cats, which I mean, more power to you. No, just get yourself reborn as a cat. Eventually. Don't kill yourself right now. And a few other kitties, yeah. Data. I could be classified as a, you know, crazy cat lady, except I'm a fox. So... I don't care about that. I mean, as a, you know, totally not apocalyptic prepper, I also like a redundancy, and no, I'm not one of those in real life, but in this game I am. Party har har har. And a gentleman, we can make that kind of joke. And a scholar. And a... we're not gonna make references to that. No! So basically, you have a degree to make meth, right? Breaking Bad this. I have not actually seen Breaking Bad. I absolutely have not. So I don't know how close that joke is to anything.
Well done, volunteer. You're on the way to being a true survivor. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Thank you, Bob. Get back before they...
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. It sure is great to see living human beings again.
Sounds like a good thing, yes.
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two? That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
I was only joking about that. I really thought anything I'm interested in. It was just the first thought that came to my mind. I mean, we could go with alchemy. Is that a better joke? not food. It's. Think.
The responders thank you for your service, volunteer.
Complaining claims the earthy taste, extreme bowel discomfort, weakness. To survive drinking so much water, dirty water. I have those issues simply having a slight injury. The dirty water, yeah, because you didn't boil it correctly. God, you gotta do it right, yo. I'm going over here because I'm gonna see if I can get a better power station plan. Question mark, question mark. On my way down to the giant teapot, which is absolutely the best because I love tea! Okay. I was like, why the fuck you looking at me like that? But no, you're here to slash me. Cool, 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 cool. I'm going over here now.
Welcome to the Vault Check farm.
Are you about to...
Possible source of compostables detected.
Yes, I am. No. No! You wouldn't let me turn you off. Oh, nuts. Over here. I know he did it just for a show. That's not... You really shouldn't do that in the wild. I'm not going to... You're still following me? Damn, do you have a dead... Motherfucker. God. Maybe doing you a favor. God. You literally passed by so many compostables. Who's speaking? Literally! God!
Farming operations in progress.
Harvest yourself, god damn it! Are you shooting me? Yes. Entirely your fault, by the way. You mean water sports? Ew! 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 Hey, Anakin, I have the high ground. Fits kind of well with how they're kind of scorched. Anyways. You know, I think that had that ability when it first started, where I had to go around looting individual bodies and trying to find where they were, but now I can loot them all at the same time. Nicey, nicey, nicey. Somewhere. Or do I have to do it at the event? When the event is happening. Well, they're all dead. Yad. Watch me have to come back here for a quest or some shit. Watch them also respawn. So I actually have to retake them out again for the quest. I don't like that I just have 200. I was just keeping ahead of the game here. He was gonna shoot me anyways. More at. Next. Little ginger snowflake. Closer! Shrubs. Yum, deviled eggs. I do not actually like deviled eggs. Sin, I know as a southerner. If I get a fishing rod, can I fish? Will the fish that I fish be actual fish? Quite a conundrum, if you ask me. Wait. Turn off! It starts. Sorry, the radio was on. There had to be violence involved if the radio was on. Recipe.
This is Deputy D.B. Walton. Interview started at 3:30
stand taking out the trash, and I saw this light shining from the woods. At first, I thought it was a hunter with a flashlight. But then, the light started changing.
Morphin.
How? Well, the light started turning different colors. First
It was a
blue,
rave.
then green, then red, and then back to blue. Wait, maybe it was green, blue, red. No, actually it's red, blue. Yep, we get it. What happened next? I suddenly got real dizzy, and I dropped the trash bag I was carrying.
Again,
Next thing
canonly,
I don't even remember falling.
aliens exist in this world.
And that's when I saw it. Can you be more specific? It was a man, but it also wasn't a man. It had gray skin and these huge black eyes, and
I mean,
it was wearing like a spacesuit or something.
usually this becomes PvP if you claim sites. The last time I was playing this, but
Hear it anyway. In my mind, it told me to follow it onto its spaceship.
The Flatwoods monster again? All right, I've heard enough. Colton Pickens, I'm arresting you for drunken disorderly conduct and indecent exposure.
Indecent what? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong.
Cole, we found you on the roof of your shack.
Oh, hi.
Buck naked, yelling at the top of your lungs. Your blood alcohol was 123. It took 4 deputies to get you with the handcuffs. We all go on a bender now and then, but you need to keep it at home.
What? No! Come on! You have to believe me! The monster made me drunk. It was experimenting on me, controlling my mind. When are you people gonna do something about the Flatwoods monster? It needs to be killed!
I've had enough. Get him out of here. Deputy
oh,
Davis,
hi. Buttercup's mine now, bitches! Your pen. Buttercup. Asking, not asking, not asking! This water bottle. I didn't know what you're asking. I wasn't even looking at what you just wrote in there until just now. No. You trying to scare me, sweetie? Exactly. I hear some things walking like flesh. Eyes. You! Hi! Like this. Off, off, off. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I'm good. Not much. PP. However, I am goddamn looking for a... That's what I was thinking. What am I supposed to do, though? I said no out of nowhere to do this, so... Mostly just so I can scrap the crap I have, so I can, you know... I really don't care. Somebody else can take this. I just did it so I needed a scrap thing. If anybody wants it, they can have it. Absolutely. I don't care. Muffin Kingdom, how are you? It does allow for fast travel if I keep it. Yes, I am leaving the area. I don't give a damn. Can absolutely understand that. I should be passed out too. Should be. You know, as things go. Sounds cool. And no, I changed the name of this stream, Rocket, to When I Pass Out, and I have not passed out yet. So, I mean, being that I'm about to mix some more rum with one of my drinks, that might be sooner rather than later. Who knows? Maybe it'll reach a point where my southern comes out because I'm drunk. I mean, would you prefer if I drank it straight? I'm actually mixing it with some Gatorade and Dr. Pepper. I'm not here to save.
It's too wet to be outside.
You can do both, you know. So you just want me to drink it straight? Is that what you want? My 40% rum, drink it straight? because I could do that. Next question is, do you want me to do that? Because that might be really dangerous now that I think about it. Sure, why not? God damn it. Excuse me, old Yeller, I don't want to get you down. Wants me to pass out. Yeah, that could be a... In bones. How safely? You know, having those guys walk at me at that pace is actually kind of creepy coming off to me. Okay. Y'all are no fun. Anyways. Fuck! Alright, I got something in my eye, so, ow. Don't shoot at me, please. Yamate! 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 All the Yamates that ever Yamata'd! I love that the bee swarms have a level. And I can shoot them with bullets. Gimme. Stop. Japanese. It means stop. shit! Alert! Kinda. The alert is moving. Oh, right. This is the teapot.
Challenging day? Well, a nice cup of tea will make the world right again.
I know, right?
It's wonderful to see you. Simply wonderful.
I don't have enough to deal with the bug infestation. I am here. Ammo to deal with the bug infestation that's here. Do have you unlocked on the map now, so makes this nice.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
For you. Somebody else? Take it? Because I don't give a damn. I guess someone else did. I mean, thanks, jeez. I appreciate. Take whatever you want from there.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Titan statues, okay. What kind of are... Use the 38. Okay, just making sure of that. The pencils are why we need lead. Well, I guess I have that on the wrong fucking side. of their bodies are still here. Oh, wait. Who's over here? Nope, fuck. Okay, it's removing that one. Okay. Okay, come on. All right.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Transfer. All right. Torch, still a missile launcher. Under rank. Wait, I...
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other Brotherhood out this way.
I wonder why you haven't seen any other Brotherhood out here. Maybe because they're not supposed to exist in this timeline yet? Think of that. Everything. Ha 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 ha.
Hey. Hey.
I... I mean, not armor. My armor. good chunk. Built his nice castle out there.
Crap! Did I spill something, or was that staying there already?
Nuclear. Okay. Do. What is this, however? Do, 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 do. Yep. Oh. There thing? There's a lot of things around here, but wasn't there like an X marks the spot kind of thing? Close next to a wing set kind of setup.
Next up is Shenandoah by Tennessee Ernie Ford.
Oh wait, turn off. Shush. Silence. Silencio.
I do so love the foliage here. The colors are so earthy.
And dead. Earthy and dead.
Welcome. Welcome. I'm thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I would serve you a most delightful cup of tea if only I had more honey. Perhaps you could find some.
Oh, Oh, good. I already went after some. Honey? I have honey. Technically, I don't have honey with me. I have it actually in the thing that's in the other place. Honey, 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 it starts goes knee. But do I not have it? Does it not? Yeah, I have honey. One word. Knee. Or yes, that was overkill. Does it matter? Because it was a roach?
Welcome. Welcome. I'm thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims.
Got. Entirely your fault you had to speak so fucking slowly.
Challenging day.
Really?
A nice cup of tea will make
Speak
the world
slowly for me even more.
Welcome. I would.
Yep. Honey.
Excellent. I need 10 honey, please.
Oh, 10.
Anything less is insufficient.
Motherfucker! Okay. I need 10 honey. Any left will be. Dear Lord, are you trying to make tea or are you trying to make honey tea? Where there's more honey than tea?
My goodness. Our guests do choose the most fascinating tea party attire.
Bitch, I'm fabulous. Honey over there. Of course. Over there. Over there is the honey. Over there. Right. Veggie Tales joke. For you youngsters. You whippersnappers. I will turn off the radio. No clue what he did with that gun. No. 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 Nope. Nothing to see there, YouTube. At all. Nope. Nada. Absolutely nothing. He was just relaxing on the couch with his gun. Because some people's relationship with their guns is sacred. You gotta take that. Absolutely. Romantic time on the couch. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I don't remember ever seeing this in the game. You can keep your shit pass. I'm not gonna fight you for him. Absolutely not gonna. Hell, you can make fucking statues out of them and I'd still let you keep them. Oh, radiation. Ooh, yeah, Is there nothing but radiation in here? I mean, I know America could be cheapskates when it comes, but I mean, that looks like a really pretty Asta. Because Asta is usually a bit smaller than that. Asta is the flower. But is this shit, fuck if I know. But I hear, oh, I'm stuck. Say, I hear a super mutant. What's this? Super mutant where I'm supposed to get the fucking honey? I mean, the train did stop right there. Do you see the parts that have fallen, you know, off the track? Where's the goddamn honey? There is a rack stack dough, though. Where's the goddamn honey? I never knew the oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I have enough. I think I have enough. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Good thing in this world I ain't allergic to bees, cause that would have been a bad time. Oh, fuck! Leave me alone. I was gonna say I think that's the merchant guy, but I mean, oh, Grabs, sweetie baby, thank you so much for your help. Do you want me to buy anything from you? I will absolutely buy stuff from you. Sweetheart. Well,
Charlie the Moo is best trade partner. Always want same thing. Greens, safety, easy stuff.
As that from the sounds easy. Yeah. What do I want from you? That doesn't sound. Death Tambo. Is that a type of handmade gun? I'm quite sure all of these guns are handmade at some point. Yeah,
Give me your stuff. You get stuff back. Door caps. Don't care. Let's deal.
I don't have many caps. I'm sorry. Let me just grab some bobby pins from you. I'm so sorry, huh?
Hush, Moo. You hear that? Trade.
Jump back to the teapot. God, my ears are big in that picture. I don't know which one of the three that I tried doing tonight. It kept on crashing. I have grandpa's ears with those. Alright, motherfucker. I have what you want. Now I'm stealing this from you. Comrade Chubbs is coming with.
Well, a nice cup of tea will make the world right again.
Yes, I can make this tea without you, baby.
How wonderful.
Here's your motherfucking honey.
Delightful. This honey will be the final touch on my special blend. Please do return to brew up more if you enjoy the surprisingly subtle flavors.
Show the general atomic, flavors will absolutely not show up anywhere in this. If that's the sort of flavors you're talking about. Anyways, you gave me back, honey. I don't know why. Alright, sweetie. Take a pizza. Cup and straw. Oh, I missed the other Nuka cup. Alright. Scrape that. Oh, wait. I don't really care about the pistol. The grace for the piece. Not that I've been around many nuclear, energy sites, but is it supposed to be smoking from the bottom? Just asking. I got everything from you. Thought you want me to go do the ounce, an ounce of beach. I love hearing these accents, by the way, because the show is a walking tour of the South. This is supposed to be West Virginia, if I remember, and there's a certain accent that comes from it, and that definitely is not being heard. At least, there was one, I think, if I remember correctly. But for the rest of it, it's like lower down south. West Virginia, I mean, there's Appalachian that's like the Tennessee area. There's the Georgia, and then there's coastal. But there's different southern accents, and I'm tired, and I'm. Give me a second. Shit. I'm saying no. The pop-in worked. I was gonna say it's a child, but yeah, no, the pop-in worked. Austin Station. Ah, like America, hearing shooting outside the building. Still junk. Yeah. Da, da, yeah, da, ba, ba. What was that though? Stop. I mean, I'll think about it. Where are you so I can turn you off, baby doll? There we go. Yeah, we go. Nice corner you made yourself in. Weapon. I'll be right back. Goodness gracious. Can y'all hear the game just fine? I'm worried about that a bit, but I also don't want you hearing all the music. But also, I'm gonna run use the restroom again. I'm sorry. Alright folks, we're at 15 hours and 30 minutes. God forbid me being smart about this. Out of America. Order of the Tab. Is that... yeah, I guess that's for the girls. Okay, wild eviction party this Sunday. Pie house party rules. Break stuff, be wild, trash hard, trash all. Chug, coma, puke, and rally. All are welcome, 4 more tires optional, no robots. P.S. Cops not invited. Cops come, every man for himself. Appalachian Shelter Claim Center today. Home of the future awaits. I've already looked at this. So let's see. I hadn't put the rest of this honey in there. Good, wow. Yay. Bastards are usually smaller than that. But obviously because of the radiation that makes them bigger, but they're smaller than that. Salve, spoiled fruit. I don't like those types of... So I'm gonna sell them. I know that some people use the... and all those ones, but I'm partial to them. Go ahead and sell things. Oh, I should check to see if there's any mines, because like I said, I hurt myself more than I probably hurt the enemy with the mines, but I might actually keep one of the durable things. Yay. And gunpowder. Leather. Rubber. It sucks that it has a... well, I mean, it's tea, so you would expect it to have a, you know...
Requisitions now available.
Good. Can you stay quiet while I figure out what I'm gonna sell? Or are you gonna chat? It'd be a chatterbox like that one from Sultan.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Look, motherfucker, it doesn't look like there's gonna be a rush here anytime soon, so please keep quiet.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
If I shoot him, will he shut the fuck up? Or will I be shot back? Most likely I'll be shot back. Okay, never mind about that thought.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Now trading for knife. Actually, screwdriver to get rid of your voice box. Too bad I like... I use all the screwdrivers for...
I am authorized to trade supplies.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. To alien, the best thing that ever existed already. Heal, spring rubber, list rubber, and pro snap. I mean, okay. There's a wrench. Like I said, would a wrench be easier to use to get rid of your voice box? Cause I mean, please. I beg, I plead. Is that supposed to be the date that we're currently in? I don't remember. You just started this playing this today again, and you don't even remember that. But you do remember about that vault that guy that we saw the dead body of with Zach, that had the AI named Zach that was overseeing his vault. I am wonderful at... sorry. Thinking about... The song Do Re Mi from Sound of Music. I don't know why that's stuck in my head right now. You give me bots. So. If I press the button, will the bots come out and attack me? Generally asking, I know I have enough ammo, I just rather not spend the ammo. What's up? Online. Cheers. How about for you? Well, apparently I need a hand and they don't have a bot, so false advertising. Kind of nice. This feels remarkably new, maybe because of the color difference. But I guess bright and shiny. But I mean, it could be weather worn. Who knows? Alright, we're going here. We're going to the blue building. I think. Secret of Hornwright Industrial's Motherlode. Well, I mean, Motherlode in Sims 1 was what the cheat code you used to get, like 50k, was it? And then you started adding, exclamation point, semicolon, repeatedly after it, and it doubles it. However long you want. Oh, sorry, we're talking about different. I don't have a problem. Why you say I have a problem? Bounce, 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 bounce. And you know the notes. You will get this song stuck in your head as well. Nah. But wait. I feel like you were trying to lie to me. Sweetie, what were you trying to say?
Gangs are on the move. We must know. The order cannot.
I mean, what kind of woman she? Oh, I know this.
The raiders are closing in.
I did this before. Is it not the silver? Is it the silver shop? I mean, it's kind of like Batman or whatever. I did this long time ago. I mean, of course, because the last time I played was in 2020. Yeah, I love doing this. Into the Mystery, yes. Appalachia. Excuse me, don't sneak right in. Sneak. Okay, can I? Oh no, I can't. Those ears will go migraine. y'all. Probably the best, the worst y'all I've said in a while. Anyways, wanna play a game of hide and seek? Seek as in my bullets seek. I don't have to hide at all. Yes, that was a real cheesy joke. What are you talking about? As I can. Yeah, good. You're positive. Polsky. I haven't been doing like more than my 12-hour idea and having rum with it. Yeah, everything's alright. I've just had some rum that's the alcohol's starting to get to me, therefore my southern accent keeps coming and going. I slide into it and slide back out of it. Not completely drunk, right? But no, this was supposed to be a 12-hour stream and I kind of got invested, so here we are. We're at nearly 16 hours. I dare you, dare you, dare you. Oh. What are you studying? Someone in the toilet I accidentally messed up. Sorry you're tired. I mean, if you come meet my bullet, it'll be less longer. Right here? No. Nah. Reception. Have anything? Hi. Gotta reload. Look. So what you were studying? By the way, if you're wondering why I keep jumping in, the accent is I've tried really, really hard to, you know, train it out of me. Sometimes. Also invasive. Unlike somebody land. I literally have not been back to that farm. I was just using it to create scrap. I hear you. You do. I see you. Motherfucker knows how to hide. Nah. Motherfucker doesn't know how to, you know, dodge, but that's kind of my... That's too elite a thought for me either. But what were you studying? English ain't your first language, so have fun trying to understand me. I'm so sorry. Looking for the harvest? I've left that fucking event out an hour ago. No. Did it? No. Any good? Pistol sure as hell good. Why's everything I need usually downstairs in these places? I mean, can I get everyone's upstairs? Could I at least once go the correct direction first? What's the fun in that now that I'm saying that? Yeah. For money, for money. Rar. 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 Give me a rar sound too. It's all that. Here. Gooly, 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 gooly. There. Gooly, 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 gooly. Man. Gooly, gooly, gooly. Food. No. I'm gonna make a no water joke, but I think we actually have water. Do we have water? I did not mean to use up that. I mean, unless you want me to eat the ghouls, then I guess that counts as food. Absolute spices. Important. Yeah, I need to drink water. Water. Did I not make any more? Where the fuck am I going? Yeah. Well, what am I asking? I go down. I'm gonna, make it down the normal way. I mean, relative. You get. I proceed to absolutely miss everything. Come on, kitty. Oh, like. Get out the telephone. You have a problem there, son. You need some diarrhea. Well, I wouldn't say diarrhea. Need some medicine. I mean, I know I have a bullet. It cures a lot. I mean, I can't save you from some things, but I mean, I could probably save you from that. Welcome to Getting Lost. How may I help you? Meetings. Yep, da. Oh, where I came in. you doing? Yes, got bullets hurt. What a thunk. We have a genius over here. That can be on, okay. You passed out doing what you want to do. Was it all the way up and I just happened to miss it? I haven't gone down, but apparently I haven't gone all the way up either. Okay, okay. Field report. Excuse me, I listen to this and it does not absolutely get anybody to pay attention to me.
Being here at AVR Medical really brings back memories. My mother worked at this place for years as a nurse. When I was a child,
Don't sound so happy about it.
I got sick for days. Supply shortages had driven the price of medicine beyond what we could afford. Lucky for us, my mom wasn't just a nurse, but also a natural green thumb. We had a garden with all kinds of herbs and flowers. She treated me with homemade herbal remedies.
Oh wait,
Today,
you're one of the...
disease is rampant. There are countless viruses and bacterial infections out there, and we need a way to deal with them. I was hoping I might find something here to help treat all the sick and injured refugees who got back at the airport. But,
You're one of the responders or whatever.
picked pretty clean by now, and there isn't much left.
I beg to differ!
Having had basically no luck in this creepy abandoned hospital, I decided to turn instead to my mother's wisdom. I put together some herbal tea recipes that should mitigate the symptoms of the more common sicknesses. It's not a cure, but it's something. Okay, well, I think I'll wrap this up. Guess I'm off to pick some flowers.
What? Question mark. I guess I can't. I guess I can't. Level up. With perception. Special damage resisted. Focus, 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 focus. Through the now I won't remember any of the places. I could use that. I'm not inside anything. Fact, I am quite outside. Whatever loop you're in, I can't say anything else. Ooh. I really don't know what I was thinking it would happen. Suppose no one knows what's gonna happen. Yeah. I'll jump over there as quick as I can to get. Speaking over. I hear you. I hear you. Do you hear me? Right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Where's the sound coming from? I repeat, the reason why it's so scary is because often you end up hearing sounds that seem like they're far away, but they're not. God. God. Thank you for your time and your whatever. God damn. Phone. Da 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 da. Back down here. Ah. Can't go boom. Can't go boom. To be fair, I feel like I should go down. I'll say, ha! Thought you could sneak about me. There's the radio. Okay, get here. Over here. Telephone. Don't know why I don't take the printer. I bet there's stuff in the printer that would be nice. Running. Oh, we're not activating that. You with me? No. Alright. Let me think about this. What is that? Oh, it's a projector. This is where I missed a hand. Not missed a hand. Projector on. I think I need to go down. Like down further than that. Where I came in. Something or another just exploded. But I continue to be lost. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. I'm better now. My. Think I know what. No. There. God damn it. The fuck was that jump? Looks like the server decided to almost give me a jump scare on my soul. Alright. So, alright. No. not jumping down somewhere like there's a bunch of enemies or anything. Not at all. Can you not hear the enemy? You not see that they have a, you know. Why am I getting ready to I wonder why I'm getting radiation. Could it be irradiated? Yeah, could be red roach. Nah. Yeah. Oh, well, it's a wall thing. But good. Here to doll. I don't want to touch it. I mean, it's already unlocked. Open and close it. Come, get your diet. This place looks the bone. I'm taking the coffee pot. All important places have a coffee. At least that's what I believe, so don't... Oh wait, I leveled up, didn't I? Oh, was that alright? Yep, nope, that was earlier. Scrap Chemistry. Also need to, yeah, I need some water. And some more water. Good that the test tube stayed floating after I took the test tube wreck. Is that what I'm supposed to get in? I feel like... Okay. Inoculation project overview. Produce a vaccine against a mutagenic effect known as the Scorch Plague. Method: extract blood sample from 3 candidates. Creature observed to be more resistance. Say, trying to rinse off. I'm not tired. Shut up. Extract blood sample from 3 candidate creatures observed to be more resistant. I'm trying to say resilient to the scorched mutagenic effect. Use blood sample analysis to create a synthetic antibodies. Candidate creature. Fair ghoul. I did project stalled until replacement tap fuse can be acquired. A request filed with the responder, the quartermaster, to obtain replace. God damn it. Alright, Claire, where are we going with this, Hudson? We're too late. I failed. I was on the radio with Maria just now. She's never seen so many scorched beasts. She says the sky above this airport is dark with them. They're not attacking. Not yet. Waiting on their scorched foot. Wake up. Waiting on the... I'm jumping through accents at this point. I'm not... Uh, see, this is what happens when I decided, in case anybody decided to make me do karaoke again, I decided I was gonna do a warm-up with something easy, like, Sound of Music's, Do Re Mi song, and now my mind, since I did it a few times, just jumped to the two of those. He says the sky above the airport's dark with them. Oh wait, I already read that. And of course, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel on ammo and stamps, so this couldn't be come at a worse time. So what the hell did I do now? Look, I can read. No, I can't. Damn it all. So close, yet I'm stuck. Jeff's been out on foraging missions pretty much around the clock, and I can't get in touch with him to request help with the blood sample or the replacement fees. Breathers are also almost ready for the big operation, and I've got nothing to give them. Breathers? They're kind of just like paramedics. If they take on the scorch without being inoculated first, I fear what might happen. I have to confront the possibility that I might never get the chance to finish this work. But maybe someone else can, like main protagonist me, even though this is an MMO, so it doesn't count. These journal entries should serve as a guide. I'm thinking I could also rig up the symptomatic to play a message to anyone who's able to administer the inoculation once it's done. That way, if the worst happens, I can at least leave some kind of signpost to help others benefit from what we learned, to help them survive, if maybe I don't. Maybe Thank God for automation. I'm one woman doing the work of a small research team. If it not for the... Okay. I'm trying to get out spirit thoughts. Speaking of the project, if not for the computers and machinery here, this project wouldn't have had a chance. Speaking of the project, the creatures that show the most resilience to the scorched plague are the failed ghouls. If I can get a blood sample from one of them, it'll be a simple matter to load them into the centrifuge and run the analysis. With the resultant data, synthesizing antibodies should be a pretty straightforward process. Add the synthetic antibodies to the suspension fluid, and presto, instant scorch vaccine. Then it's just a matter of waiting on that phone call about my Nobel Prize for medicine. I'm quite sure the council is no longer here. That's the good news. The bad news is that old symptomatic machine. I powered it on and the damn thing blew a fuse right away. Jeff thinks there might be some type T fuses at the old train yard nearby. Hopefully he can send someone to check soon. To hear Maria tell it, those boys in the fire breathers unit are itching to take the fight to the scorched, and they're counting on my inoculation to protect them. Wait. August 12th. Oh, August. Did the developers have this in the wrong order? Should stop it August 1st. Making good progress overall, at least with the preparation. Got the analysis program finished, and then after no small amount of yelling, cursing, and kicking things, I finally got the terminal to the symptomatic talking to each other. Well, that's mischaracterization. It would be more correct to say that I got the terminal to scream orders to the symptomatic, and I got the symptomatic to obey them. And now I get to pour over hundreds of first-hand accounts, personal observations, and any other information we've gathered relating to how scorch plague and all has infected the local wildlife. if I'm lucky, a tenth of it might be useful. So, now we come to it, the crux of my theory. If I can identify the creatures that seem at least affected by the scorch plague, then maybe, just maybe, I can figure out why. Then, with luck, synthetic antibodies might not be far behind. Short intro today. Why? Because I really only did one thing, and it wasn't research. No, my day's was spent hiding from a pack of Scorch that invaded the hospital this morning. Most of them stayed up on the ground floor, but a few wandered down here. Good thing I heard them because I barely had time to hole up in the closet when they started searching in the lab. It occurs to me that we know almost nothing about the Scorch. What motivates them? Do they eat? Do they dream of electric sheep? Why are they hostile towards anything that isn't one of them? Eventually the Scorch move on, and by eventually I mean 9 hours later. I never want to set foot in the storage closet again. Okay, here we go. One brave doc taking on a... Actually, let me try and get that voice. It had to actually come straight on. And get the... you know, that announcer kind of voice. Try it. Not sure what I'm... It actually takes concentration. One brave doctor taking on the mysteries of the Scorched. How heroic! Truth is, I'm alone. I'm more than a little terrified, and I'm skeptical this whole crazy idea will eventually work. Okay, I think the fundamentals are sound enough, but once I start analyzing the Scorched DNA, who knows what I'll find, or whether I'll even understand it. But I have to try. If I don't, all the people I care about are as good as dead. And if the Scorch starts to spread, I don't even want to think about it. At least I can be grateful we found this lab. It has everything I need, and provided I can get all of the equipment working. Hey, I got this terminal programmed, and that's pretty good stuff. Speaking of which, I'd better start writing that analysis program. No time to... Damn. There's that scratching noise again. Thought we cleared this place out, but I swear there's something moving around on the upper levels. Guess I better work fast. Wait, time. These are in the wrong order. That's why it confused the fuck out of me. Is it supposed to be? No, shit. No! Okay. The centrifugal. Make jokes. As you would. Poke with the stick. Yeah, I think this is a centrifuge. Was that me hitting that? Fine game, I know I'm thirsty. I'm jumping. You know, drinking the getting sleepy. Yeah, caffeine, I'm not. My mind's absolutely going everywhere, nowhere at the same time. I'm gonna do. No, yeah, no. I'm finally gonna. And I'm gonna sleep. And this will absolutely count as a southern. Saturday stream. Even though I know it's not Stardew Valley, and I'll switch the Stardew Valley thing to tonight. I mean, not tonight, but I mean Saturday, Sunday night. That don't work. I'm fading here. I'm fading. Alright, is Fox there? Oh. I have to find. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found someone. I wonder who that is.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Thank you, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Sweet cheeks. I'm gonna jump to main menu. No, I'm gonna stay on main menu while I do this outro. Hey, I think 500 followers. I absolutely appreciate it, Hans. I'm so glad that enough of you decided to stay with me on this. I'm actually blown away that I got this many followers already. I mean, not already, but I mean, I'm trying to. Words suck, don't they? Especially, maybe I should have written down this thank you kind of speech. Let me just pull up something. All right. I want to thank everyone for this milestone, especially with followers. It means a lot. I wouldn't be in this kind of position, nor would I be at 16 hours into this stream if it weren't for y'all. Hopefully 500 more eventually. Pray. No pray. Pray to me. But let's go. Oh. Normal outro. Thank everybody for raiding me tonight. I hope y'all have a good day or night, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. And thank you so much for all the followers I got. Hi guys, how are you? I'm not tired. I don't have a problem with my accent because I'm slightly tipsy. My accents are going everywhere at this point. Anyways, I have someone who I'm gonna raid tonight. Yeah. Absolutely. Rod. No. God damn it. I stopped being able to type correctly.